Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. That empty bed, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Hope your day was good, pleasant, somewhere in between. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get everything set up over here. Okay. Dang. Was it for shoplifting or something, or was it just random? Bumpkin, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's pretty crazy. That's kind of exciting. Unfortunate for them. Hold on one second, guys. Persona stream, yay! What, not yet. I don't know if I can play Persona, to be honest. I don't know. It's a long game, I've heard. Yeah, shoplifting, that's what I thought. Alright, let me switch this over. Okay. Oh, I forgot this is missized. Stretch! It's only $10 for the old version of the third one on PlayStation. I appreciate that, Phantom. It's a face! Large streamer. Love that. I got with me non-sponsored A&W root beer. If you approve, say so in the chat. Give it up for A&W, or are you more of a mug person? I don't know. Yes, root beer. When are we doing the beard shave stream? Are you? Oh, I accidentally turned off the. Whenever I shave. Yeah, it'll be looking a little gruff. I'm not gonna lie. I have a bad time. I mostly what I do, because I'm really bad whenever it comes to knowing and being confident to shave, because I want to get to a point where I know actually how to like shape it and make it look good, but I don't know how to do that yet, and I haven't bothered to like get one of those templates. So for right now, I've been doing like a hack job, to be honest. It's kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is right now. Thank you for pointing it out and making me feel bad about it. I'm joking. I don't care. Oops, I hit my keyboard. Dang it. No, that's not good. If you ever play TF2, never look at the chat or player names. I know. Yeah. I understand. Especially with older communities like that. Man, I feel like, you know, it's surprising how much things have changed, man. Kind of crazy. A job. Ah! Beard has a good fade going. Don't make me feel good about something that's bad. Thank you, Phantom, for trying, though. I do need to be made even, though. Like, I think if I learned how to shape it, like, I don't know. It's just kind of wild. I didn't really bother with it, though, because I just kind of, like... I don't know. Got off work and really didn't do much, to be honest. If it makes you feel any better, I just shaved recently. Very good. That doesn't make me feel better because you actually did what you're supposed to. Yeah, I was playing earlier and I saw some names that mutilated my mind. It do be like that. Old multiplayer. I mean, even I think newer games just have the benefit of having like a name filter. But you know, yeah, be careful. You know, there was a point where I think my only experience with that was like I wanted to OG Online people remember having XX in their name. Dang. Yeah. Like the you always hear the memes about like the Xbox 360 era with people like screaming at each other. Very funny, very funny. Oh, how was everyone's day? Did everyone have a good day? I know that MB Bat got to see somebody get arrested. That was so relatively exciting. I wanted to say sorry for the chat derailment last time. I should just ignore them. No. You're good. I want to like be clear that like no, that was fine. You're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize for that. Pumpkin, don't spam. Listen, I know you're not new, so you don't have the benefit of me not recognizing. I didn't think the spaces worked. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're experimenting there. Just make sure I'm watching you guys. Columbia won 3-1, so we are having a good time. Okay, does anybody know about what's going on with the Knickses or like the Knicks team? I don't know anything about sports. I just heard the Knicks won, and that was like a big deal. And it was like the first time in like what 56 years or something. Wasn't that like a big meme? I literally don't know anything about sports, so I was confused. Ugh, the ads. Yeah, my bad. I don't control those, to be honest. Oh, wait, I do. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I think they're notoriously bad. Well, apparently they did pretty well this year. At least I think. Apparently they won the whatever is the championship. You can have the money. You can have the money. The money is yours. You have my money. Wallet. Have my wallet. Yeah, this is very funny. Sorry. It was way, I made it way funnier than it probably was. Or scratch it, reverse it, take my premium money. Yes, watch, consume the product. Go to the sites, consume the product. Support late state capitalism. When are we going to do a Roblox FNAF roleplay game stream? Oh, gosh. So logical, when are we getting into the FNAF Persona lore? I know absolutely nothing about Persona, but I can direct you to somebody who does, who you probably would greatly enjoy. Any of you guys know University of Gaming? I'm going to shout out this channel because I absolutely love them. And they recently did, I talk about Alan Wake all the time, and this is why. They did this to me. Blame them, okay? University of Gaming has like extreme deep dive playthroughs of Persona, like all the games of Persona, I think. But they're extremely long, so I don't know if that's true or not. Let me share. Extremely intelligent person who gets into like the nitty-gritty lore of everything. No, you just can't talk in chat. Hold on, what did he say? Isn't Roblox like unplayable now? Oh, I get you. I see. Interesting. I have not played Roblox since the stream that I did. I think it was the charity stream where that was a long time ago, my goodness, where I played Roblox Rainbow Friends and like Doors. That was the last time I've ever played Roblox. I will say I did enjoy Roblox Doors. I thought that one was pretty interesting. I thought like the animations really surprised me. That was like kind of high quality, to be honest. And I know it's just gotten better. throughout the updates and stuff, but I didn't play those. But I know that it's just gotten insane. Like I've seen like Night by Night is apparently like extremely high quality, and I saw Lixian made a game in Roblox. Yeah, I was looking through your vids, and the Rainbow Friends one was the only one I saw. Well, there you go. Now you know. Roblox. No, but I was gonna say, okay, guys. Shout out this channel. Go subscribe. Go check out this channel. Because you were talking about Persona, so I have to. Okay. This, not this channel. Let me show you guys. Okay. I'm gonna shout out this channel, Gaming University. This is the GOAT. They just released a 3-hour live stream breakdown for the Alan Wake hidden lore, and it is like a full in-depth. There's like ARGs and stuff involved. It's really fun. I haven't watched that one yet. I really need to. But a lot of like it goes through all the games. Played Hollow Knight. Yeah, this is just a really fun person who like very analytical, which I really enjoy. I am nowhere near their level. They are insanely intelligent. My goodness. So they are very get into the nitty gritty. So if you like that stuff where they get really deep into the lore and the story of it, go to this channel. They also have like one-off videos where they like explain like different franchises. They're really into the Remedyverse. They're who got me into it. So if you want to know why I am the way that I am, partially it is due to this channel. So yes, go, my children, go and explore the world of Gaming University. Let's see. Yeah, it's been very under maintenance. Okay, I got you. Did it reset? All right, my Mr. Streamer, sub to the channel. Very good, very good. And look, it's don't get too overwhelmed. It's very fun. Just have fun with it. If you don't like it, no worries. But I promise you, there's something for everyone there. I just love that creator, so I feel like shouting them out. But all right, yeah. So FNAF. I don't know. We don't have to rush. I have a long deep dives and such. Yes, I have learned more and more how much I love them. It has, however, gotten me deeply invested in things that like I watched like Lady of the Lore is another one that is really good, and they did a whole breakdown of like the Resident Evil series, and I watched like the full like 9-hour breakdown video, and that one is pretty good. I know a FNAF lore. Oh yes, me too. I know that Unwithered Circle or Unwithered Truth, or whichever one it is streaming right now apparently. So I am competing with other FNAF tubers. So probably not competing, more so just alongside collaborative. It's just collaborative from a distance. I think they're doing like theory breakdowns or something. It's called The Guy Who Once Had a Job and Survived the Week and got paid 287.71 cents, got promoted to manager of the company, and live happily ever after. The end. That is the dream, isn't it? T-Dreads is also live, I think. That probably is who I'm referring to, but then just like called them the wrong name like 5 times. Then again, I think that maybe there's just several streamers. Also, what happened to the music? Are we really gonna do this again? Okay. You know what? You guys get gracefully into the abyss. There you go. Be grateful. Take what you take. Don't throw a fit. I feel good right now because I got off work and I have the whole weekend. But not just that, guys. We have to talk. We have things to talk about because you see, I have... Let's look at the calendar here. This is kind of insane, guys. I have to work Monday. But that's it. I get this week off and this entire week off. I get 2 weeks off of work. And you know what else happens during that week? anyone who also happens to align with a different franchise that often is associated for some reason with FNAF. I guess there's like a general crossover. But there is another franchise that is releasing in June 24th. Deltarune. I've never played Deltarune, but Nightlin bought the game for me for my birthday, so I'm not promising anything, but I kinda am. So we might be doing a full 5-chapter stream of Deltarune. Happy early birthday, boy. Well, my birthday was 8 days ago, so it's a little bit not early. That was a long time ago, but it's okay. It's been a week. It still counts. Can you play a good hit? It's called The Screams of Dying Children. Phantom. Why would I do that? When I could play The Screams of the Damned. That's much better. I like that one a lot better. Happy late week birthday. There we go. This is relaxing, but I want something that makes my heart race like a man behind the slaughter. Okay, I got you. Listen, the whole point of the music is just to be kind of zen and talk about murderous animatronics, okay? I will be playing Chapter 5 myself, so I probably wouldn't be there live, but that's something that would be fun to watch for sure. Well, here's the thing that NB Bad. I have to get to Chapter 5, so I'd be playing through Chapter 1 through 4 first, which is, like, 8 to 8 hours, I think? I mean, I think that Chapter 4 alone is, like, maybe even that. I don't know how long, like, the full playthrough will be. And to be honest, I kind of just want to take my time. I know there's, like, a lot of secrets, but, like, the problem is Deltarune is, like, a kind of distant obsession. I'm not, like, super duper into it, but I'm fascinated by some of the lore, like, aspects of it. So I've watched a lot of stuff where it won't be like an unspoiled stream, unfortunately. I wish it was, because I know that's what most people kind of look for. But it will probably just be a hype stream for us to talk about some, like, lore stuff, you know? I can't wait for Logical to get to Tenna in Chapter 3. That's going to be so funny. Oh, yeah, the TV type. See, I'm unspoiled. I'm spoiled. My bad. I actually saw a lot of Chapter 3, because I got excited and I wanted to talk to Nightlin about it. So, yeah, it is a little bit disappointing. I'm sorry that it couldn't be completely blind, but I'm excited to play through it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Don't beat Chapter 1 until you defeat Jevil first. Yeah, I do know about Jevil. Yeah, I know about the secret bosses. I think I know roughly of how to get to Jevil. But I know that That boss battle is really difficult. Oh, you said my name, Phantom Thieves, yes. Oh, you said my name? Oh, hold on. Oh, I see. You guys are talking to each other. You guys are allowed to do that, but I am allowed to be confused sometimes with the crossover. Be like, what is that, you gotta be here for Chapter 3 for Logical? Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I think that having those streams on maybe on, like, Monday and Tuesday leading up to the release would be really fun. I don't know how much I can do, but I really want to do voices, because I love doing voices, and I think there's so many characters and so many unique styles of design for, like, the sprite work and stuff, so a lot of unique voices we can do for the characters. We can do that. That'll be pretty fun. I'm excited about that. Yes. It's the small things in life that give us joy. You should put something at the top. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Well, just like Hollow Knight. Ooh, man. Okay. Sea of Sorrows. I'm so excited about Sea of Sorrows, guys, for Hollow Knight Silksong. I can't wait for it to come out. But also, I don't know if we've gotten any news on it. I wonder if we've gotten anything. Or if there's been any like updates on it. June 20. I don't think we've gotten anything. Oh, wait. No, that's not going to be anything. Oh, it's coming out in September. Okay. I thought it was coming out sooner than that. I was wondering when the Reanimal DLC was coming out, because I thought that was coming out in summer too, but that's September. Silksong is so good. Candy Cadet is actually an alien? No. Guys, we talked about Candy Cadet. I love the theory that but I'm still wrestling with some of the ideas, but the theory that Candy Cadet stories are actually about Henry. I've been thinking about that theory for a while, ever since we did that stream, and I really, really like the characterizations that it does for him, as this kind of like kind of tainted not ill-intention, but tainted goodwill, you know, in a way that I think really fits his character for who he is in like the books and stuff. And also, I think kind of implies some stuff for like Fazbear Frights and stuff. There's one specific idea within that I've really been wrestling with, and that's something that we pointed out with the whole children being referred to as child whenever they're stitched together. Why don't you just call up Scott? He'll give you all the answers you need. Oh, that would be so nice. And it says Pumpkin Pie Victor on it. Blues brother, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? How is it? What time is it currently for you? Is it about 3? How late am I to stream? In minutes or hours? Well, we've only been streaming for 25 minutes, 28 minutes, so yeah. 3:11. See, I got it down. There we go. Still, that is... Bloom's rather go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get some sleep. Go sleep. Like, yeah, it's 8:11. I mean, here's the thing. I respect it, but also, go to sleep. If you're tired, at least. I don't know if you're tired or not. Logical in 1 hour remembered to tell him to go to bed. Yes! See? We're all in this together. Bloom's brother, we're gonna remind you to go to sleep. Maybe they did. Maybe they're just gone now. I need to watch Face Cam tonight. Oh my gosh. You're gonna say my existence is the thing keeping you up. Well, I know that's not the reason, but logical, is it 8:11 for you as well? It is, yes. I am Eastern. Eastern gang, yeah. Guys, I need water. I have A&W root beer, not sponsored. That is not water. It's actually kind of the opposite of water. It's not really good for you at all. Okay. But yeah, so I wanted to talk about that actually, because like that's been on my mind. We did this whole analysis for Henry and how he could be connected to the Candy Cadet stories, and basically like the stories are describing someone who has good intentions but ultimately has flawed reasoning or has ill intentions behind their good intentions, right? Like there's selfishness behind it, really, but it is being done through goodwill, but ultimately the selfish intention behind it spoils everything. And there's like little bits in each story that kind of gives off different aspects of it, but there's one line in here that really gets my gears turning. Roxy root beer coming soon. Yo, I bet that's a real thing, to be honest. By the way, I made Dua for you to live a long, happy life. Aw, thank you, Bloom's brother. I'm not sure exactly what that is. I don't know if you care to explain a little bit, that I'm interested. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Take a drink of root beer for that. Boo, an ad. I drink my water bottle, a watering can. Dang, that's crazy. I think, but there is this one part where it says in here, the man could only afford one coffin. So he stitched the 5 bodies together to make one and buried the child. That night there was a knock at the door. So what this has led me to believe is, guys, okay. Islam thing is where we pray, ask Allah for stuff. Oh, Blues brother, I appreciate that. I really do. I actually a lot. Thank you for that. You know, that means a lot. Moonshine Peace, I'm just now joining in, but I know you're gonna be here all night. Well, buckle in, I guess, then. Because that's news to you and me, but you know what? I'm not opposed to it. Is Scott forcing you to promote AEW without you telling us? No, guys, I have to disclose sponsorships. That's illegal. Moonshine, give us a cup of Joe as well. Yes, Moonshine, you have to give everyone a nice cup of hot Joe. All right, that's required for just what's the word? Compatriots as compadres. There you go. And next prayer, I'll make sure duo for you to reach 1 billion subs in an hour. Bloom's brother, that would be amazing. I would absolutely love that. That'd be incredible. I don't know how attainable that is. I don't know if I even want that, to be honest. Because, like, as much as I would like the viewership, nah, that would mean I wouldn't be able to, like, talk to you guys, you know? Companionship. No, not quite that way. Have you seen Avengers Endgame, where everyone is on the floor thinking about every possibility? Yeah. I did work at Bistro, so sure, why not? There you go. Moonshine is about to make us a 4-course meal. And I am so ready. Please quickly make us some good, delicious food. We are very prepared. Yeah, so I really want to talk about this section, because we talked about this in another stream, but this one has just been in my mind, you know? That's how we are thinking about every possibility on who can... You know what? Phantom Thieves, you are correct. However, I will say, I think that Candy Cadet has things that it applies to more than others, right? Underrated opinion, but Withered Foxy was holding back 90% of his power. I love that. That is fantastic. Do you know what? You guys are being really funny today. I appreciate it. Not to imply that you guys aren't always funny, but, you know, sometimes it's not as... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just in a better mood, you know? Sometimes it kind of depends on the high energy or low energy of the streamer. And for me, sometimes I come out of work and I'm a little bit low energy, and you guys kind of like lifts my spirits up a little bit, right? And then when I'm high energy, right, y'all just lift me up just all the more, so I appreciate it. I really do. You know, there was a long while where for most of my stream starts, I really wouldn't have anyone who came in here, let alone like regular chatters. And I'm not like putting any pressure on you guys. Like, I wouldn't even care if you guys just kind of sat here and watched and really didn't say anything, but you guys saying stuff really does help a whole lot whenever it comes to engagement and the whole energy of the stream, right? So you guys are like, I love this because it really is like, you know, a conversation, right? You know, not necessarily in the same level as if we were talking in person, but it still is a nice, you know, just casual conversation for us to have online. It's pretty cool. Have you, where, oh, I already read that. Forced me to sub to him. Yeah, he does that. He says that he's going to either kill you or be in your house, and sometimes both. I don't know how he does the other one without being near you. I guess he has the death note. It's kind of weird. His superpowers, I guess. Yes, but to validate my opinion, there are so many interpretations for Candy Cadet, but this one I think is interesting because with the first story, and we kind of went through this and kind of mapped this all out as far as like how my thought process works with this. And hold on, let me catch up here. When I think of Henry, I think of Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. Could the coffin be the pizzeria, since all the kids are trapped in there now? That's my thought. What's y'all's favorite for drinks? Mine is hot chocolate with whipped cream and marshmallows. Oh, if it was not so hot, I would absolutely love that. But for me, with it being so hot, lemonade sounds so good. Though, actually, A&W, not sponsored. I love the idea that I'm like secretly, that Scott specifically emailed me and told me to advertise A&W. That cracked me up. Burglars would then be William, perhaps the knock is the police. Well, okay. That's where you get into some things, because, like, with the snake, that one's difficult, because it's like, I don't think it's William, and I don't know why, because it fits to an extent, but there's something about it that doesn't sit right. See, I knew Scott told you? Yeah, he did. You got me. I remember the first time I got an 86, I cried for 30 minutes. Expect that for one time. Bloom's brother, that's amazing. That's awesome. Your power level is on off the charts. That's incredible. Yeah, so, I agree with that to an extent. So, there's obvious, like, lines you can draw, because, like, okay, the woman in the room with the furnace, right? There is a furnace in Help Wanted that contains all of the animatronics, right, that would, like, ultimately make Innard. Innard is even, like, the main villain of that level, right? And then you find 5 Indos that are Indo 1s in the furnace, right? So it's like linking that game with a furnace that connects to this story, right? Where the whole thing is like each soul is trapped behind a door, and the woman believes that she can save all of them by melting them together. The problem with that is neither Michael nor William ever melted the Indos together in order to set them free. That was never the intention. Michael specifically went down there for his sister. He never honestly was even thinking about the other spirits. He was only down there to find her, right? That was his main goal. He wasn't really, it's never stated that he was there for anyone else. So to say that he would be willing to destroy his one chance to save her in, you know, exchange for everyone else doesn't really make sense to me. Or like the melting it and the keys in the furnace, right? That part really doesn't make sense. And plus, he wasn't responsible necessarily for Innard. That would have been most likely Baby, right? And I don't think that really makes sense for Baby to be the young woman, because Baby's really kind of self-centered and a child, right? So it's like, just pour the water on the animatronics. I saw there was a water leak, problem solved. What if he was there for another reason, and that was just an excuse to get into the location? He won't. He's married to the FNAF lore. Let's see. When will you get married? Bloom's brother. That is an interesting question. I don't know. Whenever it happens, I guess. I don't have a very clear answer for that. I found out 240 bits per mile is a speed up. Alchemist Fantasy today, and that is a really fun way to connect the two minigames. That is really cool. Is married to the job. Yeah, I'm married to FNAF. It's a testy relationship, you know? Not really. I love FNAF. We will all make duo for you to get married in this week. Yeah, well, hey, I appreciate that. Who knows? It might happen. We'll see. Now back to the love of my life, apparently. Are you sure about that? Optimus, welcome. Cyan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, so the main thing that I wanted to point out here, though, is, like, to me, though, I think this would make perfect sense if this was Henry, right? Because the whole idea is that Henry, the whole plan is to burn all of the animatronics and to free everyone at once, right? So the main single anthem is bringing everyone together in one place, right? That's stated over and over from multiple characters. Candy Cadet, Baby, Henry, they all have this mantra that is bring them all together in one place. They all say that. So bringing all 5 into one, the symbolism there kind of matches with the story being told here, right? So with the context of the game itself, you would think, okay, maybe instead of the past history, what if these stories are being told about what's happening right now, similar to with Cassidy in Ruin, right? Because I think those stories also have applications beyond just Cassie. But for this, I think there's a direct implication towards FNAF 6 and what happens there, right? Rachel Anderson, Mr. Anderson, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Least favorite experience you've had in your life? That's a deep question. I don't know. Congrats on your marriage? Which one are... Who we will make do... Oh, you already said that. I'll be back. I'll be back. No worries, Pumpkin. Wow, dang! We got 10 concurrent viewers, guys. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. Not about the viewership, but like my brain can't help but look at it. So if you're here and you want to, go ahead and like the video. You know, I graduated. Very good, very good. Congratulations. FNAF 6 would also make sense, yeah. Who's spending money on the 2 new Persona games coming out soon? We are. At least the most favorite character in FNAF. I feel like I've answered that before. I feel like, I don't know. Rachel, after graduation, what is your, like, I don't want to be the cliche, but also, what is your main plans you have for afterwards? Just to ask the common question, just to be out there. I say I'm not going to be cliche, and then here I am being cliche. Just liked it. Logical, thank you for that. She's going to be a FNAF YouTuber. hey, follow your dreams, I don't know. Could be. But, okay. We have about 11 vacations this summer. You know what? That sounds freaking amazing. Forget any type of career or future plans. I would love if I was just going on vacations all the time. That would be amazing. I had to not go on a trip because work, and that sucks. I hate job sucks. I wish I didn't have to do that anymore. Then I look at my calendar and realize I have the next 2 weeks off, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not really working that much anyway. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say 11 what are you talking about? Boo, job sucks. Okay, that didn't be bad. I read so many different words in that one statement, and I had to deeply apologize. Just want work a bistro, probably the most calm place you can be at. Moonshine, you don't have to rub it in. You don't. But also, that's incredible. I'm really happy for you. Hey, Logical, what? These 2 weeks off sounds like you could finish a Persona game in that time? Phantom, I mean, look, I could also play Deltarune or Undertale, or, I mean, I already played Undertale. I could play Deltarune. That's Persona, right? What degree did you get? I didn't get a degree. I got a high school diploma, and hopes and dreams crushed. That's what I got. Not really. I mean, I was 85% through a degree, so I easily could have gone through and got it. I'm going to camp, road trip, Japan, Ocean City. Dang! Look at you, Rachel. You are killing it. That sounds fun as heck. Deltarune is Persona 10 Plus. There's a lot more? That's insane. I wish you all the luck. That sounds incredible. I honestly wonder what FNAF would be like if William didn't kill Charlie. Charlie would be alive. Actually, you know what's interesting? That's kind of the premise of the way that, like, you originally go into with, like, Silver Eyes, right? Because you don't really think about who Charlie is, and then it's like, reveal that Charlie is the puppet, but also not, you know? So that's kind of interesting. Charlotte. That sounds fun and exhausting. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Fellas, those who are going on vacation, have a good time, including me. Phantom, I appreciate everyone who is going on vacation for the summer, because unfortunately with work, I've done some trips earlier, because I've had like a lot of off time for some reason this year. I'm not complaining. Those, oh, I already read that. Hold on. She is the puppet, methinks. I think so too. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. 2 weeks is a long time, though. I would imagine that probably by the end of that, I would imagine you were pretty ready to get home. I'm going to Solomon Paris without the cons. Oh, interesting. That's a little bit difficult of a name for me to pronounce. I'd have to put that through pronunciation thing, because I don't know what that sounds like, unfortunately. It's Sully Children, yeah. Oh. Sully Children, yeah. Oh. Not quite the opposite, actually. Because I was chilling with my partner. Aww. That's very nice. Now you don't have to say it. You know what? Sometimes I feel like when people say things in chat, I'm always a little bit weary. Because I'm like, are they trying to bait me? Am I being baited right now? And then sometimes I am. And then it's like, oh, well, okay then. Guess I have to prep my apology video. Should I get blacked out guitar? What? Get a blacked out guitar? I don't know what that is. I don't. I would never. Rachel says I would never. So I am cautious with this. I don't know what that is. Is that a Des reference or what? A fully black guitar, okay. There's no double meaning to it? Okay. That's fair. That sounds cool. Yes, Deltarune should be played. 1 hour and 47-minute video talking about how Logical apologizes. Yes, Phantom. You know, I've had this thought about, like, I would immediately get the ukulele, okay? I would send you back to the dark ages. I would pull out my ukulele and I would play for you and I would talk about how much it's your fault, okay? And it would actually be true probably with this. Makes me wonder what the parents were doing when the 5 missing kids happened. I noticed they noticed their kids were missing. I mean, if they're anything like the parents from like the FNAF 2 movie, I would say they probably just ignored it. You know, I don't think so. Don't forget to have a dog in your video. Yes, that NB Bat gets it. They get it. They get it. Oh man. The funny thing is, though, there's been so many videos that have parried that. Parry it. My L parried it already. You an apartment or a house? My location is 123 Sycamore Road. No, I'm joking. I am an apartment, unfortunately, but also fortunately, because I get my own place. It's very nice, it's very messy, and that's all you need to know. It's a wreck in here. Drinking all my sorrows away. I'm pretty sure he's a homeowner, has 5 wives and 2 kids. Oh my gosh. Why did you make me polyamorous? Why did you do this to me? You have to make a FNAF lore video based on the pets the Afton family have had. It would make sense for the murders. I believe it. No, don't listen. I made you mod the Prince Nightland. My cousin, by the way, related flesh and blood. Do not abuse that power. All right. Supposed mod of the month for chess.com. Okay, behave yourself. I mean, I didn't make you polyamorous. Okay, maybe that's the wrong word for it. No, that's the right one. No, because it's multiple. Interesting. I'm starting to doubt myself. This is what happens. Okay, anyways. I mean, you said I had 5 wives. What do you mean? Yo, Nightland, I also made the same for you. Very nice. I didn't impose that on you? Okay, well... I get what you're saying. You're saying I chose this? You're missing the joke streamer? That MB bat. I always miss the joke. That's my secret. I always miss it. It goes over my head? No, it completely missed the wall. It didn't even touch me. That's how little I understood it. I'm just joshing around. You Jumbo Josh from Ban Ban? There isn't actually 5 wives out there. Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Let's FNAF. Let's FNAF, guys. Let's be FNAFing around. I say that and then it's like, what? What do you mean by theme? He means the deep analytical subject matter of chess. You should stream. Oh gosh, Phantom Thieves. I might ban you for that. You're the #1 chatter, though. Congratulations, everyone! Give it up for Phantom Thieves, #1 freaking chatter. But also, you are banned for saying for me to play Garden of Banban. No, never, ever. I know there's a new Garden Banban game coming out. When is there not? I totally sound opening. I know, William. I have competition. Oh man, I love this freaking song. I must be first. Why is Lefty in FNAF 6 only 50 or 5? I forget, but why is he cheap? He's like $5, isn't it? Isn't that a reference to like the MTI with the 5? It's like $5, but then also Freddy, Rockstar Freddy asked for 5 coins, right? The strongest yapper of today versus the strongest yapper in history. It's Bad by Michael Jackson. And Frambo. Oh, interesting. Ooh, Eurobrady was pulling for a new game? Really? Oh boy. I am so curious what he'd think about Frambo. That's a game for sure. A yapping expedition, if you will. You know, he still hasn't finished that game. Eurobrady still hasn't finished Expedition 33 versus Jobless Chatter. What, Bloom's brother, what are you, Mr. Beast? 100 unemployed streamer versus 1,000 jobless chatters. Let's see who wins when we put them in an arena full of tigers. The biggest yapper in history is Crafty. Interesting. Logical, let's put a pause on FNAF lore and ask, have you watched any anime? So I haven't. I've watched the... I watched a little bit of Death Note, and then that's when Nightland yells at me and is like, how dare you invoke that name when you have dared not watch the rest of the series? How dare you say that you have even suggestively watched it whenever you are a fake fan? And I would be like, yes, I know, Nightland. I should get on it because it is good, and I liked what I watched of it. But you know what else I watched? The Death Note musical. And that was freaking awesome. We actually streamed that, and you can watch it on the VOD. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I would. But yeah, we watched the Death Note musical. That was cool. And also, let's see. Imagine being so forgetful you forget yourself. Why do I always bring dark stuff into silly stuff? Bloom's brother, that isn't dark. That's fine. If you want existential darkness, okay, I can give that to you. Just ask. God, Mr. Beast. Gotta be free. Oh, man. That's too funny. Death Note is one of my top 10 fave animes. FNAF is dark. Darker yet dark. Interesting. Darker yet dark. Is that potentially a reference to Undertale or slash Deltarune? It's my favorite anime. Your favorite anime is Deltarune? I could yap about it more than he could yap about FNAF. You know, we should get you on before Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out. Oh, Death Note. I mean, we could do both. My second favorite is Light April. I don't even know what that is, unfortunately. Imagine if FNAF got an anime. Didn't it kind of get one because of the Ultimate Custom Night scenes, right? I trained 15 years to run only 9 seconds. Dang, that's rough. I volunteer as the guest for the Deltarune stream. That would be fun. You know what? I don't know. You know it's difficult too. Yes, but we need a show. Oh, that would be great. I think Scott would be the one to do that. The one that's literal username on Reddit was that anime, not that anime, but anime dude. Yes, I know that he probably would love that, actually. Okay. Yahahaha. Yahaha. Alright, I would volunteer as a guest. Can't afford Deltarune. You bought me Deltarune. Of course I can't afford it. When's the Discord where we can chat live on stream? That would be really fun. The unfortunate part is that I would have to manage it, which I probably could do. I just don't know if I could, like... I don't know, maybe... I guess we are at the point where we could do it. I just have to take the time to actually set it up. This is the perfect definition of One Piece, Dragon Ball, and Bleach Nate. What? No, yeah, no, I'm like joking. Okay, I got you. That'd be fun though. If you become famous, would you make us your top mods? Potentially. If you are able to behave yourselves, you guys are doing alright right now, but if you guys are able to behave yourselves and act accordingly to what is needed of you and the great duty of modhood, sure. I guess, maybe. But do not bring this up in the future as like, oh, he said we could be mod. Maybe. I would love to play Deltarune. It did for chapter 3 and 4. Yeah, Princess Island gets mod only because he's my literal cousin. I will always be according, but it'd be tough, yeah. It is tough, guys. Yeah. What do we think? Okay, this is a little bit more on topic of FNAF, guys. So, there is a major motif within the games, with FNAF especially. Think about that sentence for a second. Like, that didn't make any sense. But, like, a motif within FNAF, the games, is having 5 things in one. Like, with the first story here, you have 5 keys being melted into one. With the second story, you have 5... What is it? Kids? You have 5 kids being stitched together and buried into one child. You have 5 kittens being put into a shoebox, right? So you have like, and obviously it represents the MCI, right? So 5 minute nap nightman. Dang. You know, it is reaching an hour. Bloom's brother, we were all told that like in an hour we are to tell you to go to sleep. So Bloom's brother, this is our PSA. Go to sleep. Do it. Sleep. It is late. And I imagine you probably have things to do in the morning, or maybe not. I don't know your situation. I don't know you, but that's alright. Go to sleep. It's alright. You can let go now. Alright, there we go. Then whatever you decide to do with that, that's what your problem. It's a future person to solve, right? But yeah, so there's like a big motif within the FNAF games that is all about this idea of 5 in 1. Also, okay, copy link. Here we go. If you guys want to look at this board, insanity board. There we go. And then okay, pen. This leads to what I'm looking at here, and you can click around. This is a really cool site, and if you've been on the stream before, you know this. Also, you get a little bit of a cameo because your mouse will like move around the screen. Yeah, like you'll see it in just a minute, but like you can click around and you'll see I have a lot of unfinished areas, unfortunately. That's just kind of the nature of it. It's a pretty big project, but as we get topics and stuff, we kind of break them down. We talk about the different pieces of them, and we just go into detail about like how they connect together to different points, right? So it's a fun time, right? Because you get to really engage with the media in a kind of analytical way, but also it's a great way of just being able to like actually get a point across, you know? Have you seen FNAF Lego lore videos? I have not. That sounds interesting. What does that mean? Is that like Lego styled, or is it like when you say something like FNAF Lego lore videos, it immediately makes me think of something like AI slop generated, but I could be completely wrong. Why don't we watch one of them right now? Maybe in a little bit. I don't know what it is. Lego style, yeah. I don't know. We'll see in just a little bit. Let me get this across though, because I wanna talk to you guys a little bit about this, because I think this is interesting. No, it's actually a stop motion one. That's good. I have seen a lot of Lego like AI slop stuff, and that's kind of unfortunate because it's like I grew up like making like stop motion and stuff, so you know it's like it's really not that difficult to do. You know, just you have to have a camera. I have Legos, guys. I really want to get back into Lego stop motion. That'd be super fun. That'd be a fun stream just to like sit there and do some stop motion stuff, because oh my gosh, I remember doing that as a kid and that was so much fun. I need to like get a little simple camera for it, but that wouldn't be very expensive, to be honest. I mean, you can get some cheap ones today. There's like an interesting motif within the games that talks about like 5 things becoming one. And like with this one, it talks about 5 keys, right? So the freedom of the children are the solution, right? So the furnace is something that's in the room, and I mentioned this before. The way that this is like presented to us is kind of like a riddle, right? If you've ever watched a famous riddle, you'll kind of get this similar setup, right? You have a young woman who is in a room with 5 keys and a furnace, right? With 5 kids behind 5 doors. The way this is laid out is exactly like you would get a setup for like a riddle, right? That has this like complicated solution, right? Or this like really brilliant solution. But to this one, the answer is not a riddle, but instead it's a consequence of an action, right? Because you get more of a morality tale with this one, right? Rather than it being like this riddle or setup, it's actually more so a cautionary tale, because you get the woman making the wrong decision, and instead of choosing one of the kids to save, no one gets to go home. And it's an interesting thing, because like you would feel like there would be a solution to where you could save everyone, but it ends up that's not the solution. You can only save one person, but it's better than no one being saved, right? And then it's like, also, you think about this, the young woman dies too, because she's also trapped. It says right here, the woman was sealed in a small room, right? And at the end of FNAF 6, Henry is the person who is sealed away in a small room, right? He seals himself away. Or you could say that maybe, well, no. I would say that this is probably more so, because I was going to say, like, you could maybe interpret this as being about Michael, because, like, he's in a small sealed away room, right, at the end there. But, like, I don't see at any point where the solution for him is to, like, he doesn't instigate the fire. That's all Henry. Henry is the one who assumes that Michael doesn't want to live anymore, which is kind of presumptuous, but whatever. Logical, the video is called Lego FNAF 2 Horror Movie. Interesting. That sounds really cool. I'd like something I'd actually really want to look into, but just not right now, because this is yap. Let me yap a little bit, alright? That's what we're all here for. Made the same. Okay. Appreciate for me to get married. That's funny, Bloom's brother. But yeah, so I don't know. There's an interesting case here to be made that this is about Henry, because the entire point of this is that somebody gathered everyone together. Well, not for this one. Nobody was gathered together, but this is fitting for how Henry dies, because Henry dies in a sealed room right below, along with everyone else. And instead of freeing one of the souls, like, I believe that soul is referring to Charlie, because we know that Charlie's reason, I believe, if you look at like the FNAF 2 novel and movie, I think that FNAF kind of, well, Charlie, the reason that she is lingering and staying is because of Henry, because of her unresolved issues with her father, right? So, and Henry takes that as, oh, you just stayed because you're my daughter, I knew you would, right? You have an inclination to help other people, but in reality, Charlie helped the other spirits in order to get them to a place where they could take revenge on their killer, right? Like, the puppet isn't really, like, necessarily a friendly spirit, in my opinion. I think that the puppet more so does what it needs to do, right? Like, I don't hate you, but you need to stay out of my way, right? Like, you aren't of any interest to me, but don't get in my way, or I will, like, hurt you. That tells us that the puppet isn't senile. It's not, you know, it's not, like, completely out of it. It's very aware, right? We know that. That's obvious. But Phone Guy literally says it. But also, they're not necessarily benign, right, either. There is, like, a fear for them. And in FNAF 2, kind of the correlation to the movie part, you have the FNAF animatronics staring at all the adults, right? So, and it seems like the puppet is the one controlling the FNAF 2 animatronics. That's kind of what I got from the movie, right? So, even though they're not in the same continuity, and I understand that, I think there are certain aspects you can take from it, right? So, when I look at that, I think, okay, if you really look at the book novel, it does a great job of showing you that Charlie's reasons for why she's staying isn't because she's angry at all adults, it's because she's angry at the one adult in her life that never made her feel loved, right? That's Henry. So I think that Henry had the opportunity to free the spirit of Charlie, but didn't do that. Instead, he wanted to gather all the spirits together in one place and solve everything all at once. Why? So he could sleep, right? Because he wanted to off himself, right? We talked about this last time, that Henry, extremely suicidal, is somebody similar to his book counterpart, is somebody who really just wants to kind of end it all due to the severe guilt that he feels for everything, but he'd rather just kind of end everything sloppily and just get it over with, right? Because it's like, he doesn't want to do it himself. He wants to do it in a way that makes him feel like he's not really, in essence, responsible. There seems to be a big thing of, like, not wanting to take responsibility, you know, in a way. Like, I really feel like that's kind of the case, because you look at how long it took him really to come around to all this, and he could have gone to the police, I feel like, with a lot of the stuff that he had, unless somehow they were involved. I don't know. It's kind of weird that, like, after he found out so much about it, right, that he didn't go to anyone about it, because, like, at this point that FNAF 6 is going on, they know about Remnant, right, in some capacity, if Fazbear Fights is to be believed. So, I don't know, it's really interesting. Henry is a very interesting, very complicated character. And you get that even more so with the second story, where it's about a kind man, right? That feels even more fitting for Henry than even the young woman. Because, like, if you really look into the story, what you see is a man who only took in the kids because of his own discomfort, right? He brought comfort to other people, but then whenever he took the selfish action of trying to look out for the other kids, but in a way that was more so looking out for himself because he was alone and afraid, right? He was alone. That was the biggest thing. He himself was alone. He didn't have anyone with him, so he selfishly wanted people to be around him. And so he took the kids from their own separate homes that they already had, right? Which gives me the impression that they had places to stay already. But due to kind of that oversight, he would rather take the gladness that he had given to them first for himself, which resulted in them being killed by the serpent. Or not the serpent, but the robber, the burglar. So what this tells me is that Henry Wright was someone who collected everyone together to end everything, but the reason for him to do so simply wasn't for good reasons, right? There was some ill intent, ill motive, not ill intent. It's not ill intent. That isn't what I'm saying. I'm saying there was some corrupt motivations, right? Just to want to kind of end everything, right? Which is unfortunate. Why are we doing all this? All to complete it and forget about it like every mystery? No! I mean, no, not really, Bloom's brother, at all. I would say that the reason we're doing this is because it's fun to talk about. Wait, isn't Remnant like a spiritual thing? So then, how come William couldn't get a hold of it? Well, no, I mean, Remnant is a physicalized concept, right? It's ethereal energy that exists everywhere, right? So it resides within inanimate things, right? So you can collect it, and the other thing is that humans, like, Remnant comes from the soul, right? Not that it is the soul or essence of the soul, but similar to, like, tears, right? Tears are an expression of emotion. In the similar way, a remnant is the expulsion of emotion, right? So whenever you have an emotion, you cry. That's a physical part of your expression, but then remnant is almost what I think of as your like spiritual, not necessarily spiritual, but like supernatural, or like your soul, right, expressing itself in a way, right? Exuding residue or like residual energy. Bro, can I pay your rent for the next month? How much is it? Bloom's brother, don't even joke about that. That would be awesome. No, I wouldn't even ask for that. I pay $1,000 a month for my rent, which isn't like, that includes utilities and all of that. It's not horrible, but probably not the best, but it's not horrible, right? So if we're being honest, the only people we have to blame for all is the parents of those kids. Like, did they not tell them anything about the strangers or watch them at all? Well, Phantom Thieves, the whole thing is that, like, the parents weren't aware that, like, one of the employees there, or, like, in reality, William posed as a security guard and lured the animatronics using the suits of the mascots, right? So he dressed up as Spring Bonnie and lured them away with a familiar voice, right? So to them, I think that he just did it whenever the parents weren't watching or weren't there, potentially, because they assumed that Freddys was a safe place. It was the 80s. A lot of people were a lot more trusting than they are now. So, like, I feel like parents leaving their children at a place wasn't unheard of whenever, like, that era was going on. It's much different now. Big spank if it's 1,000. Well, I don't. That's just kind of thing. Everything's expensive. Would you follow someone in a bunny suit saying, "Follow me"? No, but I am an adult with a functioning brain, or somewhat, okay? So, but I'm not a child. Yeah, if I was a child, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably... And the thing is, like, it seems as if William's victims were specifically targeted, right? And with like coming home, that story, Susie was taken not in the pizzeria, but in the woods behind her house. And that's kind of interesting because in the week before, you find not Susie, but Chica outside of the restaurant in some woods, which is interesting. The only man we need to accuse is the man who made the first knife. That's funny. You know what, Bloom's brother? That's uniquely funny. I like it. I think you're forgetting that William was acting as a character. He was purposely trying to befriend them. Yeah. And that didn't be bad. That is further proven by the whole facade with Happiest Day, right? Because like in the FNAF movie, right, the painting or the picture is supposed to like create the illusion of the world, right? Because that's how they're supposed to see him. They see him as their friend, right? So and specifically he chose children who were trusting, right? So like Susie, one of the things that her parents say is like Susie was naive. She was vulnerable because she was a child, but like trusting. She was a very trusting child. So, you know, obviously that's what made her all the easier to lure, which is unfortunate. It also makes sense as to like why he chose children specifically that seems to be rather young, right? I think that the age range that it mentions in Into the Pit is like, I think Oswald in that story is, I think, 9, I want to say, and like he says that they're around like a little younger than him or like around his age, so pretty young, right? It's really dark. I hate that. Teenagers are not fully developed. Preach it. Yeah, that's true. 5G Wi-Fi. There's another lore video that's pretty cool. Caddy the Cat. I think that I've heard of that one. I don't know. Let me see. Okay. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna get a new root beer. One moment, people. Calm yourself! I simply must retrieve another root beer. Can we react to analog horror FNAF, please? I would love to. I don't know. This is supposed to be a yap stream, Bloom's brother. We're supposed to only yap. When are we watching the videos? I don't know. Bro spawned out of nowhere. No, I went up and grabbed one. You saw that. Yummy. Okay. If we are going all night, you cracked open a new one. Might as well, right? You guys drive a hard bargain. I don't know. What would you guys want to watch? And is it going to be good? I don't know. I trust you guys, but I don't trust you guys, alright? The video I said about earlier, the one that is, because like I'm trying to think, I don't know, like obviously I don't have like super big plans as far as tonight goes, but like I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch Bloody Murder. Dang. Of SML? Hold on. Okay. Here. Valox. Valox just came out with a new one. This came out 5 days ago. I know this creator is really good. I've watched a lot of their stuff. They're the ones that came out with, right? Am I right? Which ones did they come out with recently? Apparently they're doing, oh yeah. Yeah. The portrait. Yeah, let's watch this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get in the mood for this. Okay. Turn off the music. Alright, you guys win. We're gonna watch some VHS. This will be fun. Are those the Baddington models? I think they are. I think so. Let's read the description. July 2nd, 1983. Found footage recovered from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Tape appears to have been recovered from the establishment security archive. Okay. I'm back. We're about to sit back and watch some analog horror. All right. Full credit, by the way, to Valox. Go check them out. Ooh. I wish I could do that. But then my camera will go out. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That is, hold on. I'm gonna look at this. What a cool idea. I love the idea that they're like they're like animatronic little things, but they're like literally posed as portraits. Yeah, that's cool. It should have been an S tier in the ranking vid. Stealing content. Come on. Listen, if you look at the rest of my content, it is reaction content. So I take personal offense to that. Would you even step near that? Oh, are you... Wait, hold on. That didn't be bad. Are you saying that I'm stealing content because the first things out of my mouth were, whoa, and that's so cool? Has somebody been watching, what's the creator's name? The very famous one. Not Jack's Films. Is it Jack's Films? We will make sure to make this informative. No! How dare you? I refuse. I refuse to be referred to as Sniper Wolf. Is not stealing. Reposting without giving credit is stealing. Yeah, no, I agree, and that's why I said full credit to Valox. Like, go check out their channel. Go check out the cool people, the people that are making the content, the cool content, the content for the content. All right, let's continue. No, I just had to point that out because that was really funny. Because I knew what you were referring to. Oh, that's cool. I love... Oh, man. I love how much this looks like an actual portrait here. Like, you look at this, and you look at this in, like, still frame. Would you get close to Chica if you were this worker? No, I would leave. Get the heck out of there. Also, these are the Baddington models. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be one of the other ones. I know it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna predict what's gonna happen. You're focusing on the Chica there. It's gonna be another one that moves, and that's what's gonna be the jump scare. You're gonna have all the focus on Chica. Oh, Chica's out of the frame, and then one of the other ones are gonna move, and it's gonna be freaky. Okay. Oh! I was wrong. Nothing more than a puppet pulling the strings? but I know where you live. I know it was you. Oh, William Afton. William in purple. Interesting. You know what I almost wish? And maybe, I don't know if you guys agree with this. I like the call out, but you know what I almost wish? I love this still frame. I almost wish it ended here. Like, you get to this. And then that's just it. Because I like the text is fine, but I feel like you don't really need it. Because I feel like you can extrapolate the rest. I honestly think this 1 minute is fine. Like, I think that honestly, and you could have like this part or something that quickly flashes, but I don't think you need to hold it here. Like, I think that, like, as far as it goes with the horror, it dropping down and it like making this frame that's it. That's the peak of it. You know? How big is this animatronic? I know, that's crazy. I wish I could like chat comments. Like chat comments? Aw. You can I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Okay, that was cool. Solid. That was very solid. Full credit to Valox. I am doing that specifically for you, that NB bet. No, I'm joking. I would do that anyways, but okay. Originally inspired by, oh, interesting. Hold on. Five Nights at Freddy's Dreamcatcher, Who's That Knockin' Teaser 1. So this is apparently the inspiration for the one that we just watched. This is by Ellipsis. I didn't expect the biblical reference here, or biblical scripture. This man will come to do the work of Satan. Wow. With counterfeit powers and signs and miracles. It is literally saying that this bear right here is the Antichrist, by the way. That's crazy. That's a little crazy. I didn't expect that we'd get a reference to the freaking Antichrist in a FNAF VHS. That's great. So that was the reference for this video, and I will say, that other video had so much freaking detail. My gosh, I love they're referencing older animatronics. Yeah, that was so. I like, that's something that unfortunately I've like never really seen too much of. Also crazy how well these are doing for like a 2-minute video, which is a lot of animation happening, but like, it's crazy that you get 2 minutes of animation, get almost 130, you get 132,000 views. That's crazy. Deserved. It's very good. It's like, you can clearly see, but it's also very consumable, right? It's nice. Can we watch SpongeBob? I'm scared now. No, you have to suffer. We're gonna make you suffer now. Okay, let's see what I want to see, if there's like more obscure ones, you know. Maybe that don't have as many views, because that's the one that I'm always looking for, is like, hey, maybe there's something out there that like no one else has really found and hasn't really popped up yet, but is really cool. I know all of these are fun. I know this series, those are very well done. Let's see what else we got. What else has been cooking? All these are pretty older. I wonder, let's see if there's any not slop. We have enough slop in our lives. Let me see filters. Let me do this year or this month. Let's see what's going to come out this month. Sort by new? Yeah. Pretty much when oh gosh, what the heck is that? Oh, it's that one. Let's see. Rated R. Let's see. Oh my. Ugh. Ugh, that's a reaction. This is difficult. Because I don't know, oh, this only has 492 views. Help wanted. Interesting. Fraudster. Let me look at this. Let's see what this is. Hold on. Animatronic models by Real Needy Nerd. Fraudster. That was fun. Welcome back to the sphere. Ooh. Logical, watch the Foxy one. Maybe in a minute. Go back to. Here, let's watch this one. I want to check this out real quick. So this only has 492 views. This came out June 5th. Because again, I wanted to see if I could find one that has like a little bit less views. Not because it matters in quality, but because it's like, maybe I can find something that's kind of like a little bit of a hidden gem, right? I like that feeling. Help wanted, blah, blah, blah. I like the continuation of the joke. No, I see your chat. I see it. I want to watch this. Nah, glass doesn't fit the style. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, and then we can like review it at the end and see what we think about it. We're currently seeking dedicated, brave, and self-motivated individuals. Ooh. Oh, interesting. This looks really good. Dang, this looks really cool. The movement in this is actually like really insanely good. Let's go back and you like the assets, the way the VHS, like this is really quality. Like this is actually really insanely good. My gosh, this is what I was talking about. There's a lot of like creators that are obviously have done so well because the shorts they did that had very little views got caught on by reaction channels. And I'm not saying I have any moving power or anything, but this is just for fun, right? Yeah, he was so clean and they dropped him on the floor. Yeah, look at this. You see the endoskeleton a little bit? Yeah. You saw like the dust particles fall whenever it hit the floor. Like the little details. I like the crane thing that's being held on. It's very cool. The movement here, looking at the monitors. Probably not. That's a pretty dusty computer. Yeah, that's the unfortunate world we live in. Like, the movement here is really cool. I'm really into this. But the question is, what are they gonna do with it? I'm scared. I like the way this looks. Interesting choice to make the walls purple. I kind of love it because it feels very like neon. It reminds me of Security Breach. I think they're... ooh. I know it's like white walls, but it's like purple lighting. I think so. Oh, it's gone. The bear is gone. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. That was bad. Hold on. No. Oh no, you didn't like that being dirty. Hold on. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what that did to me. That little sprint was a little goofy, but that little initial freeze frame. Dang, he drop kicked him. Did he just drop kick Freddy? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh man. I like there's a little bit of a comical tune to this one. Kicked. Play it again. Hold on. Yeah, let me play that again. Whoa! Whoa! What is gonna happen now?
Automated fast system notification. Congratulations. Your final shift is complete. You must report to the director tomorrow regarding your continued employment. Thank you, and have a wonderful...
You know what this is? Oh my gosh. This is a reference to the week before. I think this is a reference to the week before. Because there's an ending. Oh gosh, my camera. What happened to my camera? Oh no. I had too much fun. You know what this is? This is a reference to the week before because there's an ending where Ralph, like, destroys one of the animatronics and he just, like, gets fired. Hold on. Thanks for watching. I'm back on YouTube. To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of videos to make. That was fun, though, I will say. Dropped kicked him. Oh my gosh. Where is this style? I like this one a lot. That was fun. That was a fun one. The camera does look like mocapped. It probably is. And that's really impressive because mocap, I think, is one of, like, the smoothest ways of doing animation because it's like there's just so much you can do with it, obviously, and you get to, like, do different funny things. You can have a lot of fun with it. I think that was mocapped. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Full credit to Bodstar Store. Go check them out. Have they posted anything recently? No, that was their newest video. The last one was a year ago. Wow. I bet these other ones are pretty good too. I have to go. Bonnie's at my door. Bloom's brother, go to sleep. All right. Okay, that one was really good. Hold on. That was really good though. I like that one. Okay, let's see what else we can find. Good night, guys. We're getting close to the point where mocap is so good you can do live shows without any weird mocap glitching. That's crazy. I would love to look into that a little bit. That'd be fun. Feeding time. He's still hungry. He's still hungry. Dang. I don't know. Springtrap Studios. Let's see what else we got. A small space in a church where individuals confess their sins to a priest. Why are you doing definitions? Weird. His animation, which all of them went viral, are like his headcanons? Bagos? Oh, I've not. But also, hello. Welcome in. Again. First night. Well, that's kind of a cool effect. You smell them. Let me see. The FNAF tape. Let's see what else we got. There's a lot of reactions to FNAF. Like a lot. My goodness. I watched a live mocap show where there was a person dancing in a mocap suit while a singer had their face tracked, and they put it together with one character. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mentioned that probably looked sick. Gosh. That's so cool. Oh man. He ate them. Security camera. 19 seconds. Some of these titles to these videos, man. Look up Foxy Animations. Have I ever heard of that? Caught an alien. Okay, hold on. It wasn't seamless, but it was cool. Sure it was. I'm not finding anything immediate, though maybe finding something from a month ago is a little bit of an ask. I don't know. So a lot of these are short though, which I understand. Animation is very difficult. You could see his animation. I see it. I'm like I've got my own thing that I'm kind of looking into, and I'm curious about recently. Let me see. See, I wonder, like, I wonder why they do this. Where it's like, I get why it's done. It's creepy. It's fun. Um, I mean, that goes. Oh yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how many of these I'll do. I'm just kind of looking for like I want to see kind of what the landscape is like. I'm just kind of like looking from like a month ago and just kind of seeing what's going on, right? See if we can find some undiscovered talent, right? Oh gosh, this has 0 view. Oh, that's reacting. Camera footage, West Hall. Interesting. There's another version of FNAF that is so crazy. There's a giant moose, and it is crazy. That sounds crazy, guys. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Fox Films. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Hiding. 4 minutes. That thumbnail kind of looked good, though. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Let me look at description. No description. 7 subscribers. Okay. Guys, we found a thing with 12 views. This came out June 11th, a week ago. The VHS person. I want to check this out. This looks kind of interesting. Maybe it's not good. Maybe it's trash. We don't know. We'll give our honest opinions. This is somebody apparently new to the space. Let's see how many videos they have on here. So they have... That's already pretty good looking. They have 3 videos, and they have one that's even more recent. That's 5 minutes. Okay, this looks promising. This looks kind of promising, guys. All right. Lock in, guys. First of all, I want to make sure to give credit to this artist, and if this is good, go subscribe, because, like, look, guys, 7 subscribers. If this is actually good, and it looks like this person has potential, and even if it isn't, and this is an artist that seemingly is putting a lot of effort, these are 2 5-minute videos. That's insane. Go give this person some support, right? Maybe we should check his stream out. Yeah. Here. Okay. Lock in. If this is some sort of Nazi propaganda, then we'll turn it off and we'll wash our eyes out with soap. But I don't think it is. Huh. What is that poster? This looks very like FNAF 4 coded. Also, no, I'm not gonna say it. Is that a Damo poster? What is a Dama poster? This looks like a bedroom. I can't figure out if this is live footage or not. That meme character? That's why it looks like that? Okay. Wait. Is this Blender? It's live footage? Okay, that's what I thought. What are they saying? If so, that's kind of cool. I'm curious what they do with this. They said stupid noise again? Maybe, but let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Then he saw Foxy in his closet. I need to go back and look at that, if it actually showed anything. Why can't it be 6 already? Okay, so this is a direct FNAF 4 reference, okay. If this is like going for FNAF's like 4, like FNAF 4, right? I'm kind of digging it. It's 12:30. Oh, dang. Bad luck. Can you see what I'm saying? I do. Okay. They've got a very unique room. It is very funny. I don't feel safe in my room anymore. Okay, the FNAF AR trailer is one of my favorites though, like for real. It does, this gives me a hard FNAF AR vibes, the trailer for that. Oh man. And the thing is, like, this obviously, wait. So is this, so this is, okay, we're not really getting much here. Oh, dang. FNAF AR, hardly know her. Okay. I want to look at these environments real quick. Because it's very dark. The blocking is very interesting, right? You obviously get, like, you have live footage, and it seems to be live footage for most of it, it seems. Just with, like, I mean, you can see the loop for the VHS filter, right? Because it's his room. I'm curious, though. Where was, like, the Foxy eye? He saw Foxy in his closet. Yeah, I wanted to look at that. Where was that point? Because he goes over here. And it's so interesting because this video is, like, really dark, but it only gives you, like, glimpses of things, but the things that it's showing are very, like, it's very strange. You know what this gives me kind of a concept of? It really reminds me of the Backrooms, and I'll explain why. Because, like, you get these glimpses of color, but the things that are being shown are very uncanny. And I think it's because of like the saturation that you have, like the color saturation, just because naturally in the image, because it's like all brightly colored things, so it gives you kind of this strange, like familiar yet like kind of liminal vibe. Especially, I'll point this out in this shot. There's like a wider shot here. Rate. We're watching Peak right now, Pumpkin. Like, a part of me is like, yes, I can see that this is like someone's start making not just a VHS Blender animation, but it's like seemingly live action footage, which I feel like, unless it's not, and that's the thing, is like what I'm trying to like figure out. Is this because okay, I'm curious about something with this channel. So let's look at this one because I'm curious. Is this live footage? Okay. So this is live footage too. So this isn't Blender. This is like someone actually. So there was like an actual attraction that has this. Is it worth subbing to the logical? I believe so. Yes. I'm curious where this is, because that's cool. If this just happens to be, and like it is a fun little thing here, shooting range. Not you, I mean this guy. Because, like, I feel like things like this don't really exist anymore. That's the thing that I'm kind of thinking about. Like, where do you find this? Like, this doesn't seem like a FNAF related. Well, it's not. This is like animatronics. It's more like carnival thing. Yeah, but what? Okay, so it's titled FNAF VHS. I mean, yes, it is. Which it's kind of fitting somewhat. It's not FNAF related. You are correct. It is a bear though. Can somebody tell me? Is it possible? Is this rendered? Or is this just live action? This screams as like a teen who thinks all animatronics is FNAF. I mean, no, I don't think so. I think it's just a cool FNAF thing. If it is live action, it's probably something they came across and was like, this is an actual, like, real life thing, you know, that, like, I can record. Guys, calm down. I'm exploring something. This is another one. Grandma's house. Level 13. Backrooms. Backrooms? Backrooms? What do you mean? You made a backrooms video. Okay, we gotta watch this. I want to make my final thoughts after I watch this final one. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that MBBat. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this person actually really good at Blender and animations, or is, like, in superimposed real footage on it? Because I was looking at the other one, and there were shots that made it look like it could have been rendered, and I don't know. And that's the thing, is like, is this potentially just really creative real footage blended with like like a modeled environment? Because either this kid has a really cool freaking room that has like a lot of really weird stuff in it, or and hey, that's cool if so. But like the blocking and everything, it feels very strange. Like, I feel like that would be really hard to do, and for like a young kid to do. I don't know. Let's look at this. I am curious. This is 2002, June 13th. Level 13. Grandma's house. Yeah, and again, you have real footage. It's very grainy. Interesting. It looks like they're trying to get their camera to focus. Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. But either they're using a really old camera to actually film this, or they really understand how old tech worked, right? Because they did this, like, they put the hand in front of the camera lens to focus it, and then they adjusted the settings. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Oh, you can kind of hear the music. That's fun. Little acting. That's what I'm thinking. This like feels like real footage. No, no, this isn't. This isn't real footage. Because look at the lighting here. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Yeah, look at the. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. What is that? Oh, that's so interesting. A little off in general, yeah. 848. Yeah, it seems they went somewhere. Where are they? Also, just want to point out, I love the detail that the date is backwards. That is fun. That's real fun, especially if you understand the backrooms. The fact that this is inverted, that's cool. I'm leaving this floor fully. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see anything. Where are they going? It's an interesting filter. Like, it's not something. I wonder what this is referencing as far as like the camera being used. Um. Oh, what the heck is that wallpaper? Wait. What was going on with that wallpaper? It looked like it was like warped. I don't know. Yeah, I would say so, probably. I mean, that's always what it's been used for. And it works effectively. With this one, it's just kind of an interesting filter I've never seen before. Oh. I didn't like that for some reason. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't know. I kind of like this a lot. I really like the real footage imposed as this, like, because like this environment does feel very unnatural for some reason, and it's like it does look. This does look like a render, um, and I don't know if it is, and that's kind of impressive. That looks like a real flashlight. Yeah, like this looks like real footage. But that's kind of unique. This would also be really creepy in the back rooms if you just found your grandmother's house. It could be, and that's what's potentially impressive. Because if this is Blender, this is pretty darn impressive, not gonna lie. Wait, what happened? Okay. There's always that moment where it's like, what exactly happened? And there's very little. I'm subscribing. That's interesting. Um, huh. I'm very curious. I'm very curious about this channel because I have a lot of questions. Okay, they have posts. Being chased. The real channel is not what it seems. Last I remember, he decided to quit because the paranormal stuff was getting out of hand. Video isn't publicly available. Oh, interesting. I don't know what this is. Interesting. The real life Dipper Pines. Oh, I don't know what that's all about. Is that in regards to like an ARG? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This channel's kind of intriguing because if this looks like drama, probably is. I would imagine. Nothing I really want to deal with. Mimic, welcome. I feel like I've seen this before. This one. This got a little bit of attention. But guys, go give this channel some love because, like, I don't know, kind of interesting, kind of intriguing. Call me intrigued. Their name is Pines too. Interesting. Probably a reference to joined February 2025. Okay. Interesting. This channel has me intrigued. We should give it a sub. I already did. Yeah, please go and give this a sub and a watch. And I can already see you guys seemingly going over there watching it. I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna put a comment because I'm curious. I'm wondering is this wondering? That'd be a comma? I'm wondering, is this all real footage or a mixture of rendering? Because that's the most curious thing. That's what I'm curious about. Is like, is it, because I can't freaking tell. There's some parts of it that feel rendered, but then it's like you have the real footage. I love keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up with the exclamation point. Is that right? I don't know. I'm not a Grimer person. I know you're in my home right now. Kind of intriguing. Here. I'm gonna keep an eye because they released this 3 weeks ago, 7. So this is a brand new channel, and it seems like this is, I don't know, just some guy who's, you know. Everyone reply on the comment. I am intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I'm so curious. I don't know what the deal is here though. Is not what it seems. Interesting. You know what this looks like? This looks like a freaking ARG. I don't know if this is. This screams like an ARG, guys. Does it not? Like, the real Dipper Pines at 134. 3 subscribers. Is this person's ARG? Because they're posting videos or like pictures and screenshots of this, and it's kind of random. This is from 2 months ago. That's kind of intriguing because their name is Pines from Gravity Falls. The whole thing with Gravity Falls is that it's not what it seems. I'm curious. What is this? What is this about? Because it doesn't read like drama. It reads like intrigue. And I love me a good ARG, so I call me impressed and intrigued. They have 6 subscribers. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is an ARG. I 100% you cannot tell me. Oh, is this kind of a LARPing channel? Dipper Pines here. I'm so glad to make your channel for myself. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, they did mention the paranormal videos. I wonder if they have any relations to this project. Because again, you know what I will say? Very similar, no description. They have 6 videos right now. They're all relatively short, except for this is about 12 minutes. And like this is another like live action. But this looks like it's very ARG-ish. Digging a hole for demonic boo boo. That's a title. That's a title right there. Is everyone knows that Stand Pines is better? How dare you? I mean, agreed, but also how dare you? Okay, so there's a potential ARG here. That's fun. I'll do that on my own time. I wonder, being chased. Okay. What was the first episode of this channel? Oh, interesting. I think that's like... Actually, you know what? I wouldn't even be cynical. I don't think that's AI. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. But I think that's just artwork imposed on real footage. But maybe I'm wrong. I hope so, you know. Interesting. Huh. Someone liked your response. Okay. That's very fun. All right. So let's move on. So where should we go next? You should check your notifications. I did. I did check my notifications. I saw that notification. Wonder who liked that comment. I know. Oh gosh, that freaking scared me. Now I'm triggered. Why are you triggered, Pumpkin? I'm triggered! No! FNAF VHS in comments. You know what? Oh man. Hold on. I'm trying to get back, and it's taking a really long time. What the heck is this one? I've seen people react to this one. Reach animations that I do not know. Maybe I'm wrong. What is that face? Oh, the notifications? Don't worry about it. What is that? What is that face? Oh, I finally get to watch the Digital Circus. Guys. Okay, so for posterity, do you guys just want me to react to episode 9? Because to be honest, I've already watched it. But do you guys want me to react to episode 9 tomorrow? Now I'm 2, like number 2. Oh, dang. That's okay. But no, please go subscribe to that channel, because that seems like it's got some really cool, interesting stuff, and potentially an ARG even connected to it. So if you guys want to, like, I don't know if there's any relations between the real Dipper Pines, ARG, and that other stuff. Only real people know that glitch was actually SMG4. Well, guess what? Did you know that they're actually making Zanimation is picking up SMG4's. Well, they're doing a spinoff for SMG4. That looks pretty cool. I'm excited about that. I'm a little disappointed that they're not focusing on finishing the back half of season 2 of Freddy and Friends, because that looks pretty cool. But I would love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, I think that'll be interesting. I definitely want to see. Okay, all right. I know everyone has suggestions, but now this has me intrigued. Okay, I have been intrigued-ified. Because guys, that channel is cool as heck. So I am on the look now. I want to find more cool channels like that. And I mean, we don't know if all of them will be good or not, but I am curious and I want to find more people that aren't being shouted out so that you guys can find them. Because here, think about it this way, all right? Yes, there are not many of us, but if we all get together and like share the stuff that we like with other people, we can actually like make a difference in a creator's life by like showing them that their videos are cool and stuff. So that's pretty awesome. I think that we should definitely do that with that one, because to be honest, there wasn't any like jump scares in those videos, but they were cool. Like I genuinely felt like they had some good environmental stuff. I personally haven't seen any other animations like that. Yeah, that was very unique, especially with it including real footage, and I think that's what makes it stand out. And if that is a mixture of renders, I don't know if they'll respond to me or not, but I hope they do. Especially with them being like a recent creator that doesn't really have like that many views right now. Dang, how cool is that? That's insanely awesome. Play the drop kick one again. Okay, that one was funny. That one was funny. Oh, I forgot who it was. Maybe we'll come across it again. That one was very funny. Oh, this has like the animation style from like the Walton Files. That's pretty funny. That one was interesting. I'm gonna be thinking about that because that's kind of cool. Dropkick Freddy. Yeah. That's pretty funny though. There may be blood. There might be blood. Let's see. VHS. Night Shift VHS. This has 2 views. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to watch this. The immediate reaction to me being like, oh, he's cutting up a child, and I'm like, this is going to be, that was my immediate reaction, was like, oh, this is going to be one of those that's like way over the top, and it's probably not going to be scary. Instead, it's just going to be one of those things where it's unfortunately just graphic for graphic's sake instead of being atmospheric. And to be honest, I feel like you should build up to that moment. I don't think that should be frame 1. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should just brave it and watch it? Because I'm like, I don't know. I'm worried that that's all it's gonna be. Oh, nah, I'm good. No disrespect towards the Night Shift VHS, but then I immediately go through and I see that half the video is just text on the pictures. Do you want? Yeah, I don't think that. The one under it, logical. It's no tape. Oh, Foxy Crew. Okay. This also has live footage. And this one looks kind of funny, to be honest. That's fun. The other one, though, kind of did differentiate itself in the fact that it was like a VHS tape. You know? It is kind of interesting. Do it, please, the Foxy Crew? No. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I will not. You cannot make me. Forbidden LF. That looks like Roblox. Teaser. Oh, that's like a... Forgot. Gotcha, whatever. No, don't spam. Go watch it yourself. Yeah, I'm looking for like a specific style, right? Like some good like 3D, Blender stuff. Some good stuff like that. Or something else that's unique, but I'm just like seeing if there's like some hidden talent, right? That's not getting like too much recognition. No Gary's mod. On-time diagnostics. Ooh, I kind of like that shot. I kind of like the way that looks. That kind of looks sick. That render right there kind of looks sick. Okay, this is 4 minutes. Funtime Freddy, which is genuinely scary. Age-restricted video. Oh dear. I'm scared now. This is an age-restricted video, guys. I'm scared now. What is this about? What is this gonna do? I'm okay. It doesn't look bad. I think they just age-restricted it maybe for language or something else. Alright.
Here we go. Alright, big guy.
I know we're all adults, but I was scared mostly because I'm like, okay, why did you request this stuff? This looks pretty cool.
Time for your yearly diagnostic test. Gotta get your affairs in order before you go out playing for the kids, huh? Alrighty. Just gonna go down the checklist here. Alright.
I'm 76 years old now. Grouping and coordination.
A. Proximity sensor / grouping and coordination. Interesting. Guess you're some kind of bodyguard, huh? Keeping the guests in line? Why am I talking to a robot? I tell you, this job's driving me insane. Anyway, at least this is gonna be simple.
You know what? That's real. I have these conversations with myself all the freaking time.
Once you're in diagnostic mode, so I'm supposed to say, run command gather _10059. Whoa! Damn, this thing is high tech. Okay, the hatch should open and close, displaying a small blinking light.
That's kind of cool. I like the fact that they added the voice command stuff because that's in the books. That's pretty cool.
Various colors.
I wonder if I forgot. Is that in the blueprints? Okay, the voice command stuff.
Oh, indicate success. Perfect. Let me give the reset command. Run reset to operation. Alrighty. On to the next function.
Oh, that was cool. Yeah. Wait. I want to look at that movement again. I like that it comes out of sync. So he's like resync integration.
Alrighty. On to the next function.
I like that. Kind of like that. That's cool.
B. Parental tracking / 360 pivot. This part is apparently focused on the Bonbon hand puppet. Okay, that's this. Run command track _rotate _50113. And a successful test will be announced with a, quote, lively chiming sound. Sounded pretty lively to me.
I like the voice acting, it's not bad. I mean, the dialogue's a little like... Not bad either. It's just kind of like... Some of his reactions are kind of funny.
How is a vocal mimic? What could this possibly... Run command lore _mimic _97109. What? I said run command.
Sorry, that was...
What is going on?
Hello.
What the hell?
Honey?
Oh God.
What is this?
Oh crap. Oh crap.
No. No, this isn't right.
Please don't resist.
What? What do you mean by
Please
that?
don't resist.
I don't understand what's going on!
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he did, Phantom. That's creepy as heck. Dude, what the heck? Test successful. Please don't resist. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. What the f- This is what I'm talking. You know how many views this freaking has? 1. I want to emphasize, this is a person who has 4 subscribers. That is freaking criminal. No, y'all, go, subscribe to this person. That is insane. What do you mean that this, okay, yes. I should actually go back and drop all the links for all of the things. Yeah, go watch this video. Yeah. Here, I should, let me go to, let me pull this up in all the other ones. Hold on. Because I want to be fair. Wondering the same myself. Oh yeah, well, that's also one of my viewers. I'm wondering too. Okay, hold on. Send us the channel. Well, yeah, that should. I mean, you can click on. Do a little work for yourself, Phantom. You can go on the video, and you can click on the profile. FNAF 1, FNAF 2. FNAF is misspelled here. My production. That was actually pretty cool, though. Ignore the AI artwork, though. That's unnecessary. Also, what happened with this? What is this? Hold on.
Here we go.
You know what Yeah, that's awesome. Hold on. You know what I'm kind of worried about? I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You know what I'm kind of worried about, though? And I really hope this isn't the case. I'm noticing a lot of, like, AI stuff on this, which is, like, if they created that and that was, like, that's fine, right? But I'm a little bit worried that I wonder if this is actually theirs. And I mean that, like, I really am optimistic that it is theirs.
Alright, big guy.
I'm assuming, right? And listen. If this is very clearly, I don't think this is AI. Like, I don't think this is AI. This is very clearly Blender work, or whatever program they use for this. This is very well done. I don't see any AI in this. But I am concerned. But if they do, if this is just, like, they did something original here, I wouldn't give them grief for the AI stuff, because this is actual original stuff. So I would say it doesn't have a description, right? Like some of the other ones that we've been looking at, right? So I wouldn't give them grief for that, right? It almost looks like a hacked account. It could be, I don't know. But this came out a couple days ago. I mean, it came out yesterday, actually. It's stolen? Oh, dang. Okay, what's the original link for this? Phantom, what's the original? Do you have the original link? If you could post the original link in chat. There's someone who made it 3 years ago? Okay. That's unfortunate. And I think that's something that we need to make sure of. Like, for the content that we have with this other channel. Okay, Stitch Films. Okay. That does make sense, actually. And I want to make sure that I do this correctly. Alright, hold on. Fun time. Dude, it sucks that we have to worry about this freaking stuff. It's so stupid. Yeah, here it freaking is. And of course, this one has tremendously even more stuff. Yeah, and they even took out the actual thing for it.
Command?
Stupid. All right. This is the actual link. Okay. That should have put in this one. I can't believe he stole it. Yeah, that's so freaking stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Yeah, you even see this is like the next one down. That's so wrong. Okay.
All right, big guy, time for your year.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, guys, I sent you there and gave them attention. Yeah. This is stolen content. Please delete this as it as to not. Please delete this. Don't harass this person. Guys, don't harass this person, okay? They do not deserve attention, but they do need people to be aware that this is stolen, and then give the link. But it's important, right? And I think this is an important thing, right? With the other channel, you can tell that this is the original creator, at least as far as I'm aware. Because you look at their videos and you can see, like, okay, they have a track record, they're a new channel, this all makes sense. They have a link to another channel that's very similar, that's very clearly an ARG, that has live footage and stuff. So I think the other one's fine. But it sucks that we have to worry about this stuff, man. Like, oh, man. And that's the reason they probably age restricted it. Because the other one, I imagine, probably wasn't. That was their way of probably getting it passed. Is this the original? That's the one that I had there, I believe. This is the OG. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, because I started seeing it, and I was like, I'm glad that I saw the signs of it. It's just, yeah, whenever you see the AI stuff, it's like, look, people can change. People can go from making crap AI stuff to, like, original content, and I don't think they should be harassed for, you know, starting off a little bit wobbly, but I think that you should celebrate people whenever they do things right. But then you have this, and then it's like, just nope, nope, nope. That's not good. I hope this is okay. Everything should be right with that. Okay, so that's good. Moving far off from this, and I should have looked at the channel more closely. And that's something that I'll do from now on.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, big guy,
Okay.
time for your yearly diagnosis.
That was a cool one, though. I mean, it brought us Static. Static is a great channel. Like, they have great, amazing, all of their stuff is freaking awesome. I should have recognized the voice, but I think they actually, like, put a lot of effort. Yeah, it is crazy. I feel horrible. It's all good. Yeah, it feels bad. It feels bad, guys. I want to get, yeah, just, man, it sucks. Feels bad. All right, back to scrolling. I do want to find, like, the thing is, like, I want to find these, like, smaller channels and stuff, like, well, not Valox. Valox isn't a small channel at all. You weren't the one at fault, they were? Yeah, I appreciate that. No, I do. Just sucks when it happens. But yeah, I want to, like, go through, because, like, one of my favorite things is just finding new stuff that people aren't, like, super familiar with. Like, that's the reason I like to go on Steam, and I like to find, yeah, doom scrolling for FNAF horrors, but then we find AI slop, and that's just, look, I have been at fault for, unfortunately, falling into a little bit of the AI slot machine, but I've never posted anything. I'm not going to, right? A lot of the stuff that I work on is not even working on, more so just for my own enjoyment, and that'll never reach you guys. I'm not going to plan on And like I could disclose exactly what it is, and I don't know. I feel like I have an understanding that it's bad, right? Like I do. I get it. This is our TikTok. This should be our TikTok. This is good. Yeah, we don't have to go there, to be honest. I don't want to. Hiding from Freddy. Jack 8 Productions. Hide from Freddy. Let's see Foxy Animations now. You really want to see... You know what? Here, let me see. Foxy Animations. Let's see this. When it's first started, I used voice AI for for crap posts. Never planned on posting them, but I do recognize that it's harmful, so I stopped. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like for me, I oftentimes during work and stuff, if I want to hear like a certain landscape or sound, I'll like generate some stuff, right? And I know it's not great, but and I understand that it's harmful argument. But like I don't know, I'm just trying to make it through the day. I don't know, you know? Like sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to make it through the day and find something that tickles your ears a little bit. But I do balance it out. I listen to a lot of nerdcore. I listen to a lot of actual artists, right? I react to a lot of artists. So I am not going to sit here and say that like I produce music, because that's so stupid. No, that like this is so apocalyptic. You know, if you read any sci-fi book, man, it's like that's what it's about. You know. Hold on. Let's see. Foxy Animations. I want to see what this is. Foxy Animations. They came out with something 2 weeks. You know what? We passed by one of these, I think. I have made FNAF music. Here's the thing. Okay. Can I disclose something to you guys? I want to say this, and I hope I have like a bit of an insecurity problem. So like one of the biggest things that I've always wanted to do, I hate the fact I'm going to unsubscribe from this because I don't want this on my subscription wish list. Yeah, unsubscribe from this. I don't want to. Yeah. I just don't like that on there. I'm going to confess something to you guys. You guys probably won't like it very much. I can't sing worth a crap. I can't make music worth a crap. But what I do like is songwriting, right? And so I had like a community app that was all about like songwriting and stuff, and it's called Rhymer's Block, and it's really cool, right? So like you go on there, and it's not as big anymore. It was pretty big, and there was like a lot of like traditional rappers and stuff that were on there that were just like trying to experiment and have a good time, and that you get to see other people's work. And there was like some cool features on there too, and there was nothing pro AI on there specifically, but I did find enjoyment through running the lyrics through like AI generators. And I get it but like I can't produce music right now. I do have FL Studios. It's just, my gosh, I know this is like the most stereotypical thing. I'm lazy. And I understand that's why I do it. It's because I don't pick up FL Studios. And I understand that about myself. Like, I could do that. I could take the time and learn it. But I've tried, and it's like very daunting for me for some reason, right? So the easier option is like, oh, AI, it's over here. It's simple. It's easy, you know? You could try to sell the lyrics, but then it's not mine anymore. And I get it that running it through AI doesn't make it any more yours. In fact, it steals people's content. And you know what's so funny? I can tell you for a fact that AI is stealing nerdcore music. You know why? Because whenever I was experimenting with like the lyric generator, it generated a full lyric summary that was a direct copy that was ripped straight from a FNAF song. Like, it wasn't even paraphrased. It was just direct lyrics. And that was back whenever it was, like, new and stuff, so it wasn't, like, refined. And I'm not an AI bro, by the way, guys. I'm not saying that. No, you could tell them that you could buy the lyrics, but you still own some part of it. Yeah. And here's the thing. I don't know, AI could be a tool if it's just fun or whatnot. I don't see the harm. Yeah, I'm not selling this. I'm not trying to make money, you know, and such that I draw the line with. No, I completely get that. And the thing with like Spotify and stuff, I watched the Drew Gooden video about the Spotify stuff. Oh my gosh, that crap is so terrible. Oh my gosh, I had no idea how egregious Spotify is. That's insane. I never knew any of that. If you haven't seen the Drew Gooden video, do we think Blooms is sleeping? I hope so. I hope so. I hope Bloom's brother is sleeping well, because it is quite late for them. Yeah. So I know that's a little bit of an unpleasant tangent for a lot of people, and if you're watching the VOD, just know that I understand the disadvantages and the harm of AI in the current environment, the way that it's being done right now. But, well, there is no but to it. That is it, right? In full clarity. I understand it. And I choose. I make the choice to unfortunately take part somewhat in it. Unfortunately, and at some point I'll get creative enough to cleanse myself from it. You know, Freddys like my yeah, but I don't like stuff like that we just watch is so crappy. I hate it. You know. Okay. You know what's the Foxy animation? Are we all adults? I mean, yeah, I think so. I don't know if we're all adults here, but we should be. I haven't put like an age restriction on it, but you know, I kind of hope that we're all of age, right? Yes. So I want to make it clear that, like, yeah. Glitch, welcome! I am you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We decided to get on the bandwagon of VHS horror. It's been very nice. I'm 77 days old, which is good in pumpkin years. Are we watching Foxy animation? The first video I'm looking dead eyes in is an hour long, and I don't want to commit to that. That's the full complete tapes, though. This other one's like, I like it. It's these, I mentioned this earlier, it's in the style of the Walton Files. That's fun. Okay. Let me see. These are all pretty long, actually. Huh. These look kind of interesting. They're shorter ones. They all look kind of like they're in a series, though. I feel like I've seen these before. I don't know. Hidden Lore. Okay. Here, real quick. I'm gonna drop the link to this. This is 10 minutes, or 11. So let's just sit back and watch.
Hey everyone!
Hello, boys and girls.
Hi everybody! Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza!
I'm Chief.
Phantom. Do you hate me? Phantom. Do you hate me? I don't know why this is so unsettling. Tell me how they look creepy even normally. I don't like this. Oh, this audio is from somewhere else? It's giving the Walton Files? It really is. That's crazy. Hold on. What do you mean logical? This is so I don't know what is unsettling about this, but their faces make me uncomfortable. I don't hate you, Logical. I didn't think you did. Now I'm questioning. I see it is the top line in the description. Hold on. Drawings, credits. Totally inspired by the Walton Files. Yeah. The art style is inspired. Check it out. It's amazing. All the tags. Me, editing, animation. It doesn't say anything original audio. Okay. There it is. It is from Mr. Creepypasta. Interesting. Okay. From 11 years ago? Dang. That's crazy. Also very fun. Okay. At least he says who it's inspired from. Okay. So it's from Mr. Creepypasta original audio. That's pretty cool. It seems like I'm about to experience a classic.
Everyone.
Hello, boys and girls.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I'm Chica. Let's eat.
I'm your best friend, Bonnie Bunny here. Everyone knows me, Freddy Fazbear. Is everybody having a good time? Because I sure know that I am.
I could use some more homemade, more pizza.
There's plenty of delicious people, delicious pizza when you're at Freddy's Pizza, Chica. You can't live off pizza all the time, Freddy. You can't leave.
When you're eating, remember to have plenty.
The audio is making me so uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. And the mixed with the visuals, the mixing is excellent. My gosh, this audio is insane. It is making me so uncomfortable.
Kids, green, plenty of green vegetables, kids.
And all you young bunnies need to have your
the art is crazy.
Health is important if you want to live. Have a fun and happy children. Fun and happy time.
Freddy Fazbear's
Phantom, that is kind of how I feel right now. I feel so uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. I love this.
Hey, Chica.
Yeah, Bonnie?
You know what I do to have fun?
Is it the games?
Nope.
Is it the Don't Let Them Escape Pirates Cove?
Not even close. Well, what is it, Bonnie?
No, I'm good.
Sing. Why didn't you say so? Let's rock out the band.
1,
Oh, that was too long of a pause.
1,
2,
3,
4.
Oh, it's just all wrong.
Hey, all you pirate fans, and on down to the Pirate Cove, because the show's about to
Cool
start.
edit.
It's our good old pal, Foxy.
Rachel, welcome, in person.
Foxy.
Never accept me.
I know he's around here somewhere.
Always alone.
Oh.
Maybe we need to call him out.
No.
Foxy.
Not one of them.
Help me out, kids. Foxy.
Eat them.
Last time, kids, nice and loud. So we can get him out here. Foxy!
Yar, me mateys, it's me, Foxy, and welcome to the Pirate's Cove.
Stop.
Freddy best be getting back to the stage, or I'll be forced to...
Got the pig.
Forced to make him walk the plank.
Have fun, kids, and let's kill them. Keep ourselves safe when exploring Pirate Cove.
Since now, I don't like
You
this.
best be getting back to the
Oh, the
stage,
torso bleeding is...
because
Oh,
these
that's
little ones
so...
are now part of the Pirate's crew. When in the Pirate Cove, remember to adventure safe, kiddies, and no running around the cove, or else ye be
Lost forever.
ye be walking the plank. Aye, is it swashbuckling adventures that ye be seeking, lads? Or is it that? Or is it that you're not akin to the seven seas? All
Yeah.
pirates, give me an arg.
Please help me.
Yeah.
seeing
You
you
know,
already walking about
I'm glad
with
you
your
agree,
pizza in
Rachel.
hand, and
I'm not having a good time right now.
You're
This is
pops like
bad.
proper sea pirates. And
This
like
is
proper sea
I've-
pirates do.
Mommy,
Oh no, not the child.
this is weird. What happened to the legs on it, Mom?
That's nice, dear. Don't climb on it.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh! Oh! I've seen this before. Oh my gosh. This is I've seen I know what oh gosh, I know what's about to happen. Oh no. Oh no, I know what's about to happen. I'm not oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just remembered. I've watched the original. I watched the original video, and or an alternate 3D animated version of it, and it was so good. But I didn't recognize the audio. But I remember being like, "Oh my gosh, this is so creepy." Dang it.
Little girl, sweetie, you can't get that close to Foxy. It's not you really shouldn't be up there.
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do.
Ma'am, please ask your daughter to get off the stage.
She's not hurting anyone.
Oh my
Let
gosh,
her
I
play
hate
with the
that.
fox if she wants to play with the fox.
Mom, look at his funny mouth. He's so stupid looking.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yeah. Billy and Susie.
Hello?
Hey man, it's me.
Ah, hey boss.
Hey Gordon, look. I know it's your last week and all, and college is important and everything, but you sure I can't convince you to stay on?
Sorry boss, them's the rules. If I want to keep my car, I have to raise my grades, and this job takes up too much valuable study time.
Yeah, I understand. Corporate's been getting on my butt as well since that incident with the
My
kid.
friend in his basement.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Scary stuff.
You're telling me. I was there. Saw the thing bit out the front of her head. The doctor said it took out a chunk of her brain. I told the little snot not to get close. But as well, I guess she'll listen better next time. Well, hey. Till corporate works out what to do, we have Foxy shut down. So keep the curtain closed on him. And
That's,
Whoa, hang on a second.
Oh, that's cool.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just thought maybe I heard... Never mind. What's up?
I don't like the
I
way
was
he's
gonna
shaking.
say,
It's like very
the computer
unsettling.
guys had to come out today and change the chips or the discs or something in the animals. So there may be some glitches.
Glitches?
Yeah. They wanted to make sure there's no more errors with the biting. So they changed the software to ensure that all the animatronic parts are covered at all times. They can't be without an animal suit. Also, they're changing the bunny's voice to being a girl's or something.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. I guess corporate said it tested better or something. I
That's
don't know.
funny.
If you see anything weird, don't freak out. The place isn't haunted. Yet.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
I hear that. Let me know if anything interesting happens. I'll see you
But
at 6.
the faces
Yeah, good night.
be a little too much. Thank you, Phantom, by the way, for suggesting this. I love this.
Crap. What the hell? Someone better not have taken Freddy.
Course logical.
There's Chica. There's Bonnie. Where the hell did the other one go?
Not me.
Hello? Hey, I'll call the cops.
Let's eat. Let's eat.
God.
Some
Don't you guys
delicious
switch off at some
pizza.
point?
Hey everybody, It's time to start the show!
Tell Ralph that.
Jesus. The robot must have wandered off.
Hello, kids. It's your best bunny buddy.
Bunny buddy.
Escape now. Bonnie, are you having a good time at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza?
You're like me.
Because
I sure am.
I guess all of them are breaking. Ow! Crap! Let me go!
You can't eat pizza all the time. Sometimes you have to keep to the healthy snack.
What did you just say?
That's against the rules, buddy.
Help me. Let me go, you stupid machine!
Be good, or we're going to have to fix you. Have to tell your parents.
God damn it! You almost broke my arm. Where's the off switch on this? What the hell?
You know what
I do for fun?
What I do for fun? I like to eat
I like to eat people.
Pizza.
You're next.
Foxy's just getting all the screen time.
What the hell? Is everything gone crazy? I need to call the computer techs back to fix this.
Forgotten me.
Stop.
You're still here. Good. I guess they didn't upgrade you since you're out of order.
Still has the blood. That's concerning.
Maybe the number's in the security room. At least I can get away from the...
Army matey.
What the fuck?
Rule breakers be walking
It looks stylish.
walking the plank.
Oh, I like that. That was fun. The little jump scare with the imposed head. They're using the elements.
Why isn't the door closing?
In a good way, I think. Oh, that's. This is. I don't know why, but this is giving me like chills more than anything else.
Come on, man. Come on. What?
Oh man. There he is.
Hey, buddy, you're going to die like me. You're not following the rules.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Oh, that's...
Gordon?
That was freaking awesome. That was incredible. See? That's great. Also, what a great palate cleanser, to be honest. Not gonna lie, the scare got me. It got me. It got me. If you look, I flinched so hard. That was crazy. The gore. Yeah, no, that was freaking insane. Dang. I really liked that a lot. That was really cool. I wouldn't mind watching more of that, but I kind of want to continue our little escapades of trying to find some more unique ones. That was extremely unique, don't get me wrong. I meant more so like ones that are not as heard of and aren't reposted slop. Like, my gosh, you gotta be freaking careful with that, apparently. Why? Oh yeah, that's Night Shift. I love freaking like punching Bonnie in the face. Let's re-upload. Yeah. I hope everyone enjoyed my suggestion. Phantom, that was amazing. That was actually really great. I hadn't watched that version of it, and I completely forgot that I'd watched the audio or like one of the original, like, I don't remember if it was, I think the one that I watched was like a 3D version of it, but I don't think it had everything in it. No. No, you scared that Envy that too much. That, no. Man. That is a good video. I know that's a reaction to it, but that is a good video. I do like that one. That one's static too, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, but maybe I am. Let us see. We found a couple bangers VHS out. Some you got to be careful because a lot of these can be like a little bit meme-ish, which is fine, but it's like we're looking for some actual like serious ones that are actually scary. The port. See again, look at this. Why is this a re-upload of this? The portrait. Like you run into stuff like this, so you have to like immediately look up and make sure it's the actual original video and stuff like that. It's just like, come on. No. Drop kicks Friday. Yeah. So you have to actually make sure that these are legitimate ones. Motion detected. It could be I don't know. I'm cynical now. That last video turned me into a cynical person. Now I'm looking at this and I'm like, is anything real? Is it all just fake? They could be inappropriate. Yeah, they could be inappropriate, but if it's something that's inappropriate, we can have discernment for it and just click off if it's too much, right? Oh, exploration of Edwin's Manor. Val Animations? Hold on. Who is Val Animations? Do they make good stuff? Start Scooper ending FNAF Ruin. This is kind of similar to The Fifth Child. These kind of look interesting, but is this a real channel? Like the artwork. You will find animations, sometimes Godzilla and other games, nothing by. This is from 9 days ago. With post back. That's kind of creepy. Okay. From now on, before you click on any, you have to remember steps. Is it a replop and is it good? Well, the last one we have to determine if I actually like looking at it. Let me see if this has a description. In this video, Urbix man go to make a vlog for Edwin's custom manor, but something goes wrong. This is translate to English. Beautiful. Keep it up. Okay. What's a good way to see and make sure this isn't a re-upload? Typically, they're pretty lazy. They just keep the same title. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I looked at, and it does seem as if I'm seeing somewhat original content. So I'm going to assume that this is right, and if it is wrong, you'll have to forgive me. But this looks freaking awesome. I haven't seen too much Secret of the Mimic stuff in VHS, so I'm kind of excited about this. All right. It looks like gameplay. It does. I did notice that. It does kind of look like gameplay, but this isn't from the game, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, it's Sleepy Moon time? I mean, let's give it a chance. It's okay if the animation's a little bit beginner. Oh. Oh wait, is this from the game? It might just be using assets and stuff from it. I call him Sleepy Time. That was kind of funny. Oh. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Okay, so we're in the manor now. That's the moon name. I thought I saw William Afton. Could be, could be. here's the thing, right? Like, if some of these are a little bit rough, that's okay, right? Because, like, I think that some of these are going to be, like, beginner ones, of people who are just going to, like, hopefully keep on improving, right? So, I don't have any problem with it looking a little bit gameplay-ish, or even directly being ripped from the game, because it's still doing creative things with it, you know? I am curious. This doesn't seem, though... I wonder what, like, part of the game this is from, because this is the manor, but it looks altered. The footsteps are weird? Yeah, it doesn't fit exactly, but that's okay. Word. Oh. Just kind of staring at you. Okay. I guess the Mimic's kind of cool with us. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it looks altered. Like, it looks like they took the assets and redid them. Whoa, a bunny. Oh, is it slowly looking us over at us? I kind of like that with the lighting and stuff, the way that that's kind of lit. That's kind of cool, I will say. I've been standing on this a little bit too long, to be honest. I'm watching the Mimic? Indeed you are. Okay, that's it. Oh, hold on. I don't know, this one might be cool. Here, hold on. I've seen that one suggested a lot. The king of first Auriform is William Afton. Absolutely. That one was okay, right? I mean, it wasn't like the most impressive thing we've seen so far, but it was like, it was interesting. I don't think it really did too much, but I mean, I think that it's a start, right? So I think that there's potential for them to like go on and make some other cool stuff. So, you know, I would keep an eye on Val Animations. I'll subscribe and see kind of what other stuff they might be able to do in the future. But this one didn't really catch my eye too much, to be honest. It seemed like a series of test shots, which would make sense with the name. Yeah, exploration of Edwin Costume Manor. Yeah, I would say that probably fits pretty well. And a lot of these I think are kind of promising because like these are pretty cool, like scenes as far as like the lighting and everything. You can tell there's some interesting little variations there, right? So I don't know. Yeah, at least he's an original. That is so true. That is so true. Unfortunately, that is the bare minimum. They got good still renders. No, that is true. I will say, like that one with the Mimic, it stayed on it a little bit too long, and I wish it would have done a little bit more. Like there wasn't as much animation, but as far as like the scene dressing, some of that was actually pretty good, and that's why I say it looks like it has promise. That there could be some good stuff coming out of that, right? I don't want anyone to watch this or any of the creators to watch this reaction and be like, they didn't like it. I think there's promise to it, right? I think it's a space that we need to be more, you know, what's the word I'm trying to use? Encouraging. Where she stares into the camera. Put the Withered Chica one, where she stares in the camera. This one? Oh, that's a reaction. I was scrolling. I was doom scrolling, guys. Too much. I have a question. Is there a thing where we can go to filters and we can do something else here? I don't know. I was gonna see, I don't know if we could do a filter where it's like the least viewed to the most viewed, which I don't know. I'm just curious because I want to see like what are the ones that aren't getting noticed as much, you know? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Because I just think about the VHS person, and those videos are just so interesting to me. I don't know what it is about the VHS person's videos that like really grasp me, but they did. Did they remove it? There used to be a views tab, I swear. Probably is. I have like a personalized IQ tab thing. I don't know. Recent uploads, newest videos from this week, highest views from small channels. I mean, this one has like, I don't know, video filters, presets. I don't know if all of this will be like of interest. Custom filters. Views. I could do like 0 views. Oh, that does kind of show up the stuff. Okay. From a day ago. But all those are kind of like reacting to. So it's not really. Let's just do like within like 100 views and see what we get. What in the YouTuber? I mean, it's just a free extension. But most of those are copied or reacted. No, that is true. I will say, I don't know. I think a part of it's just like the discovery for me. Lego FNAF VHS. Ooh. You were talking about this, or somebody was talking about this before. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything here. Grabs our attention and we can check if it's like a repost or anything. We can do our due diligence and research. That literally says it's a repost. But most of these are... Oh, yeah, I already read that. I don't know. We're digging for gems in the dirt. That's the whole entire idea of it. You know, do something a little bit original. We're trying to. Review video. Reviewing VHS. I don't know. I don't really like this format, though, for looking for videos, though. I mean, it does kind of get us what we want, but also, like, eh. What is this extension OOC? It's called a very corporatized extension for YouTube that unfortunately invokes and like encourages a lot of use for AI. We talked about that earlier, but I do not use any of that personally. So I don't know. I've seen a lot of like people using like AI thumbnails and stuff. I don't want to get on the AI subject again, but because I think that I don't know. Found what is this? But I added. Oh, this is. But I added more horror music to it. Is this like a repost? But it's add more stuff to it. This is probably just a repost. But I want to check out the channel and just see what in the heck. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem like anything interesting at all. I do not believe you. Wait, I'm number 1? You are indeed. Oh gosh, we gotta go through it all again. Are you guys entertained? That is the biggest question. Are you guys entertained so far? Is this entertaining for you? I don't really like this extension, though, to be honest. It kind of looks a little tacky, to be honest. To be honest. It only took half the chat leaving. FNAF, let's go. The Masked One! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Well, I mean... It's a vibe. Aw. Yeah. We're vibing, guys. Play place. What is play place? What in the secret codes? What in the live action? Hold on. Make sure this is on a repost. This is a single video. 100% human-made spooky content. I believe you. I believe that this is 100% human-made content. A man goes urban exploring. We're just shooting the crap, you know? Yeah, that's pretty much it, actually. Huey Pizza Place. An upcoming FNAF inspired. Stay tuned. Hold on. Hold the horses. I see secret wingdings and live action footage, and this person looks familiar. I have seen this person before. Where have I seen this person? I don't know, but their face looks familiar. Could be peak. It could be, but I'm worried. I am worried. Let me look up and make sure this isn't a repost. Wingdings. It does. It literally has wingdings in the beginning. We will go frame by frame. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Place, FNAF. VHS. Okay, it's the first one that comes up. Okay, it looks original. It's only one video. 2 minutes, guys. Let me see.
Yeah.
Deltarune? Did I just instantly, like, trigger your, obsession? Your Deltarune obsession? And so does their user. The start has Crow, and so does the user. Oh, that is fair. That is very fair, actually.
Some action.
Okay. This could be peak, guys.
Are you looking for a magical place to keep your kids?
It's
well,
using
say
the
no
FNAF
more and bring them to Hansi's Play Place, a magical world where fun is the #1.
This is kind of charming,
your kids
I'm not
will be
gonna lie.
100% safe.
I like the
because
tie. The fit
someone's
is tight.
always watching them. So what are you waiting for?
Ooh, Markiplier. Being once a site of unspeakable crimes, the indoor child playgrounds Hansi's closed its doors despite countless rebranding attempts. I don't know what that voice was, but what in the AR? Yeah, no, that is the vibe it's going for. I like it. What in the face? In 2001, a 20-year-old Urbix, is that really what people refer to it as? Urbix, not urban? Explorer Ian Cruz was last seen entering the ruined establishment before vanishing without a trace. Without vanishing. Search efforts later unearthed a broken camcorder in VHS among a pile of decomposing organs and bone fragments of unclear origins. Who could it be? Okay. Never seen the weird Urbix before? I've seen it in another video, weirdly enough. Okay. I like the outline of the letter. That's kind of creepy. Huey's Pizza. The sting was kind of unnecessary. Yeah. Probably. Oh, it did it again. I wonder where the organs and bones came from. Dang. Okay. Hold on. Deceptor. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me go back.
Yeah, some action.
The intro do be tight though. I am curious what the wingdings mean. A man goes urban exploring. See, it says urban right here, not Urbix. That was like steal the levels of Steams. You know what? Fair. I think there is some criticism to be given. I did for our first, but read this. This was an animated found footage horror I did for our final 3D animation class, and the second part to a Five Nights inspired duology by me and my classmates. And I admit it's rough around the edges, but I'm still proud to create something of cinematic merit, at least, lol. And I will say, I absolutely loved the FNAF AR Markiplier reference in the beginning. I thought that was very charming. And yes, it is admittedly rough, but I love it. I actually think that it's got a lot of charm to it. You can definitely tell that this is like a class project, right? Yeah, I was gonna say very amateur, not a bad thing. No, because you know what, Ashley Crod, if that's how you pronounce your name, I see potential. I'm gonna subscribe because I think that you could create some really cool stuff, and I think that you have the style and also the fit. I gotta respect the fit. The blue tie be going hard. I love this actually, and this is the whole point of doing this is because, to be honest, I just like finding stuff like this. It's fun, right? Yeah, it had some sauce. Yeah, it had some sauce, and it's got some creativity to it. And I don't know, I don't know where Urbix came from, but I'm curious. I don't know. Okay, hold on one second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Because I'm actually having a blast with this, guys. I'm having a real good time. All right, I'm gonna switch over screens for a second. I gotta go bathroom. All right, I am back. You said that you're surprised this was the first pee break. I just have great ability to hold it. I don't know. I don't know where to properly go with there, and that makes it a funny joke. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this video draws me. I don't know why. I saw Broken Frame Division 4, and it reminds me of like an SCP. But I'm looking in this video, stamina. I was gonna say it, but I was like, that sounds weird. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Deceptor, interesting. That looks kind of cool. I'm kind of intrigued by both of these. I'm just looking at this came out 11 days ago. I don't know if this is FNAF related at all. Home safety tape. No, this isn't, I don't think FNAF related at all. But I don't really care. But I want to make sure this isn't like a re-upload. Because you never, no, this is a re-upload. Or at least I think it is, because you can kind of tell by the fact there's only like, well, there's another video that's kind of related. Oh, why is it doing this where it's like Division 14? There we go. It's coming. Short VHS style horror film. Okay, this is from a year ago. Dang. Weather. Urban simulation. Escape 4 edit. That's kind of funny. Interesting. I'm intrigued by this. But I will go back to this because I kind of want to check this out. I'm not sure exactly. Am I the only one left in chat? Potentially. You might be. Although right now it says we have 3 concurrent viewers. That might change, that might escalate. It's kind of been fluctuating off and on. We've been getting people flowing in and out. Welcome. If you're just joining us, we're just kind of going through finding obscure VHS FNAF. Good or bad, we're just kind of looking through it. We've had some ups, we've had some downs. We had one that we really liked and then found out that it was a re-upload, and that sucked because it was like an AI account. We've got a couple to check out. So I want to check this one out. Deceptor, Dear God 7. This one looks kind of goated, but let's make sure it's real content. Happy Halloween, my models, Funhouse. Okay, we have credit. Literally everything else. The girl's voice is real, but I'm not leaking any names. Is generated. It's not real. Okay, that's fair. Okay, this seems pretty cool. Let's make sure count all good. Ooh. Balthy goes to court. kind of funny. Okay, this also has a decent amount of views too. Satan weeps. Ooh, that kind of goes hard. Okay, this seems almost like a biblical take on it, just because I see Satan mentions of Satan and Deceptor, and I kind of am here for it. All right, it's my turn to make sure you aren't talking to the void. Hello, welcome. I unfortunately can't read your username. I believe it's in Indian, although I don't know if that's how you refer to, or even if those are the characters of that language, to be honest. I'm not sure. But hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I wish I could read your username. I'm not sure how I can do that through YouTube. But anyways, hope you're doing well. You know who you are. Arabic, not Indian. My bad. That tells you how cultured I am. I was going to say Arabic. Yeah. See, I am so uncultured whenever it comes. I've said this a couple times. I'm just not sure. And also, I probably just haven't been around Arabic that much. Benefits of the disadvantages, I guess, not really benefits, I shouldn't say. Because it's not like it's a bad thing, but I just haven't been exposed to it as much. All right. But all of that was literally just to say hello. It's okay. I'm not very cultured either. Yeah. Let's check out Deceptor, because this looks intriguing. And if it's not, that's backwards voice text. And that's Funtime Freddy. Okay, this could be goated. Is this real life footage? How is it the fact that I literally cannot tell anymore if this is real or not? This looks too empty, but also...
Yeah.
I don't think it's real.
Connects with the underground.
It's very good.
As well as another subsection, actually. I know you and your brother had conversations here. Did you? Yeah. Now we talk serious. What's going on? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, those are rendered.
One, you've already got 2 incidents under your belt, both involving the animatronics. Wait, my God, Sam lost his leg, and now you're getting sued for $20 million. How do you like that? Jesus. And Ben.
Yeah.
No, Ben, God rest his soul.
It's very good though. I mean, obviously, when you introduce human characters, it kind of breaks it. But
you think he'd apologize to you? You had the nerve to call me in the next day, you mother. You threatened me. Listen. 2. What are these rumors about you I've been hearing? You go into the black market?
It's fine.
Snuff films on VHS? You sick son of a... What are you talking about? Who's spewing those lies? More than 5 people as far as you're concerned.
Dang.
Well, you're not so innocent yourself. Remember that one kid you met? Don't you dare bring that up.
Oh boy.
I was driven by rage that night, and you're just sick. We're not the same. I don't know how to convince you I'm not this freak of nature. Hey, look,
this is going dark.
Funeral if you want me to. Don't bother. He's probably up in Valhalla. Got it all figured out. I'll bet you're the last person he wants to see. By the way, you can cross my
Yeah,
name
this is
off the
going
roster.
very dark. My
I'm done.
gosh.
I'm actually done. You will.
I don't know how far those implications go, but I hope they don't go as far as I think they do.
When's the last time I let you snap at me like that?
Again, I can't be held accountable for how far these go, but if they do go too far, we click off. Oh gosh. Nope. Hate that. Oh, that's such a cool render of it. Oh boy. I think there's like an entire series of this too. Yeah. He. Oh boy.
Don't worry about it. Let's
I hate a nerd. What was that voice? What the heck is this place? Probably the robot, yeah. Oh. Those stairs are cool. The environments are really well designed. What the heck? Oh man, something about this feels so off. Yeah, it does. It looks like a nature preserve. That's a great observation. It kind of does. These vents are cool. I feel like the texture on them is a little bit unrealistic, but it's a cool texture, I will say. I'm intrigued. Oh gosh. I mean, this is cool.
Let's go slow.
Oh, this is very backrooms. Oh gosh. I'm feeling some atmosphere here. I'm feeling some nice little atmosphere here. It's got some nice Oh gosh.
So I got all the time in the world.
What, in the Indigo Park? Yeah. That does have that vibe to it.
Yes, down here.
Yes, down here.
You're doing great. Just keep following my voice.
Oh, it's Foxy. It's the mimicry, isn't it? Ugh.
Come on, Danny. You've got to face the darkness just a bit longer. We're almost there.
Oh yeah, it's totally, yeah, it is.
Right over here. Right over here.
Ah! Oh gosh. I do not like that. Oh, I don't like that. That's bad. That did scare me a little bit. Yeah. I think that's why they didn't want to say the name of the person voicing it. Yeah, I'd be scared too. Oh. What you gonna do? Wait, wait, you...
Don't be a great daddy.
It's me.
Hi, who's this?
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Danny. Dang. He's here now. He's one of us now. Okay. Yeah, fucking... Oh, what the heck? What kind of comment is that? Who commented this? What do you mean? That was fun. Yeah, no, I will say that was fun. To be honest, I thoroughly enjoyed that one. That one was... It had some nice pizzazz to it. I thought some of the renders and stuff was beautiful. What was the comment? Yeah, you saw it. You saw the comment. You know what it was. Okay. So I'm kind of curious about this. These aren't very long. What are these? Something is coming wrong. Okay. If you react to our content, use our property in any form. Okay. Please credit us. Yes, we will. I mean, I am aware of people find fun to... Okay, yeah, but I don't understand that. Huh. Interesting. This is coming from a video player. What the freak is this? This is being recorded on a phone. This is suspicious. I smell bad. Unless I am wrong. Let me look at something else here. This is also recorded off of this. Unless that's a part of it, I don't know, but it's kind of ringing my suspicions. Is this one the same? Urbanist simulation. That's kind of weird. Okay, this doesn't have it. This also has no actual descriptions. I'm curious because I want to watch this, but it's strange that it has this thing in it. Let me look it up. So I want to be cautious with this. I want to give credit to the right people. This is only because we've had other instances of this. Okay. I'm going to take... I think I'll call it God Victim, don't mind me. Okay. Appreciate you telling me. Okay, I don't see... I don't particularly see this anywhere else, so I'm going to just watch it. And we'll hope for the best. And they said to give them credit, which we are already doing. So credit to Broken Frame Division 4. This is not FNAF related. I just want to watch this because it looks interesting. Something is coming run. So this is, like, if this is all in universe, then this is somebody watching footage off their phone. '92. Oh, dang. What, in the back rooms? Simulacra vibes? No, I feel it. What was that? Interesting. Not particular. He is here. Okay. Interesting. So that was just a teaser. That had some wonky effects to it at the end there. And obviously the face. Scary face, be scary, you know. But overall, obviously, again, full credit. Broken Frame Division 4. I'm curious, though, about where this goes. Because this is... And again, I know derailing. Okay. And again, this is being recorded off the phone. All content is property. Yep. I kind of like this, to be honest, because you know what it gives me the vibe of? It gives me a little bit of, bro, was made of all mesh. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. The Weather Channel. This is very, not area, but, what's it? Channel, what's it called? Channel 51, yeah, it's very Channel 51.
Severe weather that's ripped through much of the Midwest and the South. This tornado was spotted in Lake City, Arkansas. That is the northeast corner of the state.
Getting up, getting ready before we started hearing the wind picking up. And such a great start to the morning. It was just a roar and then loud when we started. It was just a roar and then loud.
Oh my gosh, that sound is annoying. This is kind of interesting, though. Is that a door? This is also from 92. So there's a door knock. This reminds me of the most recent,
Hello?
Oh, we heard that before. This feels very amateur. I mean, yes? Sure. There are some interesting effects to it.
This is a warning from the National Intelligence Service. Please lock your doors and stay inside. Make sure you done. T. Open your door to someone you done. T. Recognize and keep all pets inside. There is no present danger. There are severe storms reported in the area done. T. Go outside. Dangerous POI mean storms. This has been an alert from the National Weather Service. Goodbye.
Put in the Mandela catalog. What's so funny? Heck yeah, missing last scene, Michael. Yeah, I couldn't really pull anything from it specifically. I'm sure there is something here. Right, there's something that's very clearly about weather. It reminds me a lot of the most recent, yeah, I couldn't follow it all. It reminds me a lot, I think the better version of this, to be perfectly quite frank, and this isn't like, nothing against this, I'm very curious about the next one though, because this one is most recent, and I'm curious if they do anything different with it, but, very clearly it has something to do with weather, and that reminds me of the most recent actually the most recent Mandela catalog entry, not from Mandela catalog, but from the creator of Mandela catalog. They did something different, that they've been doing some really interesting short films separate from like the Mandela catalog, and one of them is directly related to tornadoes, like super tornadoes. I was curious about this one because it's June 7th, 2026. This just reminded me of something. I'm curious. This will be the last one we check out, but I just want to see if this is anything interesting. This has no description though. Home safety. The Nathaniel Film Board of Canada. I wonder if this is actually like something from my ears. My ears hate me. At the moment it ended, the moment that I stopped. Canada mentioned? This feels very Skinamarink. If you know, you know. Also, what's it called? Your poor eyes, your eyes, please. I'm so sorry. Huh.
This is weird. This is fucking weird. I got some weird shit in my house. Here, let me show you. Okay. Alright.
Tracking.
I'm counting the doors. 1, 2.
Is this literally Skinamarink?
3, 4. And where did this door come from? What is this door? Because this door wasn't here before.
Interesting.
You
you went there.
Okay. I counted the rooms once again.
Are we still on FNAF? We will be. I just wanted to check this out. It looked interesting.
Should be 4.
A little detour, if you will. That's dangerous.
4. We don't have 5 rooms. Explain
Door 5.
that. What is this door?
Okay, House of Waves. What are you doing? On a tangent. Just a little tangent. Just a slight one. Little side quest. Yes. Full credit to Division 4. This one. No, this is my own side quest. I saw the thumbnail and I was just intrigued. It was found footagey. What's the reward for completing it? Nah, man, he did this himself. To be honest, ooh, okay, what are we getting here?
Additional room is discovered.
Do not enter.
Okay. The cap cut. Okay. You have to respect the grind, okay? Cap cut ending killed it for me, though. I mean, okay. Nah, man, he did it. I mean, yeah, I did this to myself. Listen, there is a lot of analog slop out there. That wasn't the worst. I don't think that was the worst out there. I simply was intrigued, okay? How to end a crazy CapCut intro. The other ones were recorded off the phone, so I don't know. I don't know what this is. Full credit to Broken Frame Division 4, though. That was... I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty good thumbnail. It caught my interest. Okay. We went on a little side. Listen. We've been to some places today, but that was the whole point. Our whole point was to go to some places. So this is fun. All right, I can't get back. It's all gone. That did kill me though. Gosh. Full credit to them though. I did credit them. They asked me to, and I did. I would have done it regardless. But that was really funny. Look, guys. We're having fun. We're having fun, okay? That's the whole point. We're looking for obscure stuff, and we found it. And there's a lot. I think keeping within the FNAF sphere is probably a good idea, because if we go outside of it, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. You have no idea what stuff like the Mandela catalog and, what in the heck is this? This should not be allowed on YouTube. What a great thumbnail there. Skeleton, bruh. Man. The Fazbear Report redisc. It will likely be out by the beginning of July. Oh, this is an hour ago. Interesting. This is just a little nugget of something. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, but I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you guys are having a good night. Yeah, we're just having fun, just watching VHS stuff. It's been pretty interesting. I still say the coolest thing I feel like we've watched was either the Foxy animation, because that was freaking dope, and also I say the VHS person. The VHS person, these videos, I don't know what it is, has captured something in my imagination that I don't understand fully, but I am so curious. I really hope they respond back and like answer my question of if it's just full on video, or if it's also mixture of renders, because I feel like it probably is a mixture of renders, and if so, that's kind of crazy, to be honest. Night Guard Basics. What channel is this? I always get weirded out whenever there's like a lot of like random mixtures of stuff and then just like random like VHS stuffs. Like I know this one. This is from Baddington, so that's ripped off. And it sucks that so many of these channels exist. The craziest thing we found out was how that AI person stole Stitch Films video. We felt like Scooby Squad with that. Yeah, that is true. I'm trying so hard to not like... I'm trying to at least give people the benefit of the doubt, but also being very cautious with that stuff, because it is rough. It is rough out there. All right. Interesting. The new Freddy. Francesca time. Subscribe. I don't know. Would be Fred. He's the leader. Oh gosh. I like traps. Oh my gosh. I was watching a video on Mr. Incorporated the other day, man. That was such a good show. I remember watching that. Unfortunately, not during my childhood. I had to relive it. Not relive it, but I watched it with my little brother. He could pull off the handkerchief death. Probably. Maybe I could. I could. Maybe. Be kind of fun, to be honest. Maybe. Alright, let's see. FNAF VHS tape. Makeagif.com. That's so funny. Oh, man. Some of these you can just tell right off the bat are just like, nah. Not really for me. I see you. No Gary's mod. Alright. That's kind of funny. VHS pre-recorded. Alright, we're gonna find our next little project here. Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. And also, it's insane how many of there are of these, because it's like, at this point, animation is so accessible, it's kind of insane, right? I mean, it's insanely hard to master and actually get right, and we've seen a lot of examples of like ones that haven't gotten it yet, but you know that these people, the more that they do it, are just gonna like kill it, right? It's pretty cool to see, to be honest. Alright, Fredbear performance. I killed them, I killed them, I killed them, I killed them. Oh man, that's kind of funny. I killed them, it was me, I did it. I gotta get back into animating, but it's hard on my ADHD. That is so fair. That is so valid. I also struggle so much with that. Interesting. That's another, like, recorded one. I don't know if that's just, like, rip-off, like, ripping off somebody else's work, or that's the only way to get it online. I don't know. Motion detected. That was another one that was not good. Chica audio. Bankruptcy 2004. It's 24 seconds long. Wow. Run. It's been 4 years. Okay. See, there it is. I don't know what it is about this one, but I really like it. Kind of intriguing to me. I miss my arms. That's rough. That's also really long. These, oh, that's like a reaction. I get it. There's a lot of reactions to these days. Gosh darn it. It feels so unoriginal. Yellow rabbit. That's the thing, is like this is like a very saturated market right now. My gosh, there's so much stuff. Okay. Faces.mp4. Routine check. All right, are we reaching the end of our run here? It feels like we're scraping the barrel here. Then again, you could argue we've been doing that the whole time, but you know what? I would denounce that. Absolute cinema. Oh, that kind of looks kind of nice. Collab. That makes sense. Huh. Man. Signal lost. Steve Raglan. Ooh, a true fan. Steve Raglan. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting much of anywhere. We might need to expose ourselves to a little bit better of a scope. All right. Grand reopening. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting to we're getting to some interesting places over here. Yeah, I think we're pretty much at the bottom. I don't see anything of value here besides just reactions. Okay. All right. What is that? Jeff the Killer? Okay. Here is my other question. All right. Let me see something here. Do we want to see what Steam games are available right now? Because that is another thing that I do enjoy doing. And I haven't really picked out any, like, old, not old, but, like, any like random like not FNAF games, but like just random horror games in a while. And I've been kind of hankering to because there's so many games coming out. It's kind of insane how many games are here. Dang, that actually looks freaking awesome. Backrooms. There's a Backrooms game. That's expensive though. Lost Runners is crazy. It's the crazy name for a Backrooms game. The Lost Within. What do you guys think? Let's see. Can we just clap it up for Persona 3 real quick? No, wait, hold on. You get a clap and a half because of nostalgia, alright? 13th is its 20th anniversary. That is pretty insane. Would you guys be opposed to us playing some random horror demos? Okay, that one looks actually pretty interesting. Hold on. Oh, this looks sick. What the heck?
Park, where the rides spin round, and the fun never has to stop. Relax.
Hold on, let me look at this. Okay, that's interesting. I don't really understand. Well, I get it, I guess. Dang, this looks good. Okay, hold on. This kind of fits the vibe, too, of what we're going for. Interesting. Did it download? Hold on. Okay, it is. I don't think it's very long, but dang, this looks good. Okay. Fell asleep watching the stream. Oh, man. That's kind of funny. I hope, I almost hope that's the case. That'd be really funny. Okay, guys, I found a game that fits the vibe of what we're doing here very, very well, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about. It's not FNAF related, but boy oh boy does it look very good. I'm excited. Okay, this is called Lost Exit. It's a demo that just came out today, and this kind of looks goated. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of looks good. So keep with us. I will be so real. I have fallen asleep to your VODs. It's nice to just hear someone yapping to take your mind off of sleeping. That's kind of nice to hear. I don't know why, but it's fascinating to me hearing somebody like consider my streams as being like, I don't know, enough to sleep to. That's kind of interesting. You should make a video of falling asleep to FNAF lore. I've been wanting... Oh my gosh. This gets into something that, like... Again, I mentioned earlier that I have this tendency of laziness. I'm not a lazy person. I shouldn't own that as a personality trait. But I can be lazy at times. And unfortunately, one of those things that it kind of applies to, it stops me from doing the things that I want to do. And one of those is... I want to learn editing so that I can make FNAF lore videos. And that is something that, oh my gosh, I want to do so badly, because I want to make a full breakdown on my void theory. That is like one of the biggest things. I want to make this big, long video breaking down and going through all the Fazbear Fright stories and all of the games to really like connect everything together and explain exactly what this insane theory that, to be honest, I don't think really exists anywhere else. Is, you know, so your void theory just a void theory? No, my void theory. It's really a collective consciousness of everything that people have kind of speculated on, but it really dives into it. Like, it's Flipside, it's arcade theory, it's everything, but times a million, okay? Because it gets into the deep end, it gets into like quantum science, it gets into the field. But it's not the field. I think that's where people kind of get stuck on it, because I think the field is more so an analogy of a comparative science for what is really going on. So I would watch all 10 hours of that. Yes. Good, because it probably would be 10 hours. That would be very long. I'm excited for it, though. Yeah, I really need to get it out of my head, because it's been in there for so long, and I've shared it in videos and VODs, but it's hard to really do it in a way that's not like completely unintelligible, right? That's kind of the whole reason that I created this whole thing. I even have on here a section labeled void, and it kind of is the very, very basic, very foundational principles of what I'm kind of trying to get across, is basically the space of the supernatural. It's a whole breakdown of how the supernatural works, its rules, everything, because it's all there. It's all in there, and I think that if theorists had a rule book of concepts that are like solid, it would give us something that we could like not wildly speculate, even though that is fun. It would give us something to be able to be like, hey, is this possible even within the world? You know, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's been established that it's just hard because there's so much, right? And it's a perfect time to make it because it's like we're in a lull right now where it's like very kind of slump. So it's like you could just slide in there. And it would be fun, but I just gotta like get over this fear and just get into it. Okay. All right. Guys, what happened? Oh, it just started immediately. Okay. All right, guys, Lost Exit. This fits so well because it's a VHS horror game. Set in a mall. Okay, I'm excited. This looks really good. Let's put VSync on, apply. Can you guys hear it okay? I think this is going to be pretty short, but I kind of want to just go through this. We'll make a Discord. Send us previews for feedback. That'd be fun. Yeah, I would love to make a Discord. Ooh. Okay, we're just going to go in here. Holy lag! Oh gosh, is it lagging a lot? Oh gosh, dang it. Why is it lagging so much? Oh my gosh. You're not receiving enough video. Okay. Settings. Frame rate. 60. Apply. Okay, you know what? I think I almost know what this is. It says stream is poor now. The moment I started the game. Yeah, the stream does not like this game at all. Let me do something here. Let me look at my let's see, GeForce NVIDIA. Because it might be my drivers. I'm pretty sure I might have something. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. That sucks. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I deeply apologize. Hold on. Can you guys still hear me? At least? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, the moment I X out of that game, it immediately strengthened the stream. So let me look at, because I think my settings might be severely bad as far as like optimization. So let me look at this. Am I too late? No, you are not, Kevin. We're having a pretty long stream, so just come in and relax. And we're trying to play a game, but my computer does not like that, which sucks because this computer is so expensive. Why? Why are you doing this? It's done this for a couple games, and I think I have some settings wrong or something. Let me look at my settings. Settings. Okay. Let me look at these. Gaming. Gaming mode. Well, that's Xbox. I don't really want that. Not particularly interested in that. What's hold on. TV had issues this morning. The stream did not like this. Yeah, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Yeah, I do need to install new drivers, unfortunately. That does suck, because it's probably going to mess with the stream too. I hope not. Okay, we'll just do that for a second. But I also want to check some other things. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's not really what I wanted, to be honest. Okay. I was really excited about that too. We'll get it working, but just hold on. Okay. Oh wait, that's chat. Could close Chrome. That could be possible, but I think it's likely that I have things routed or like prioritized in a way that's very unoptimal. So it could be just that I have bad settings, to be honest. Also, I have drivers that I need to update. I haven't updated them in a while, so yeah, this is from like June 16th, so 2 days ago. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hold on, I'm trying to look and see if I can find wholly optimize graphics settings. Interesting. I don't know if that does anything. When I said it had issues, I was talking about it. It did not turn on this morning. Oh, dang. Did it get solved? I am updating my drivers right now, so hopefully whenever this updates, things will happen and it'll all be fixed. But more so, I don't know if, like, I need to get, like, a management software to manage all this. Well, that's what this is supposed to be, but obviously not doing a very good job. It's also going to look at... Yes, this one. My aces. My aces come over here. Because this way I can check on all the stuff. Yes, my parents solved it. Very good. What does MCM stand for? It stands for Murray's Costume Manor, which is the location from Secret of the Mimic. Very fun. Thank you guys for sticking in here. I apologize for all the issues. That would have been such a great transition too, but that's okay. Sound like a virus. Come on. Oh, had what was that freaking thing called? S Vault. What's that freaking thing called? Oh, should I be able to call it from this? I should. Oh, that's very nice.